All right, hi everybody. Today we're playing Satis Factory. So we making Satises now, huh? Yeah. We did a little off-screen stuff. Namely, got the pylons put up for power. Connected that to the power infrastructure I'd built. Oh God, where? Down here. Last time. Just got it connected, and I built a bit of transportation. You'll see. You'll see what that's about very soon. Grabbing some materials. We're going to build some more coal plants. That's my next thing to do. Just got to remember what I need exactly for everything that comes with it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yep. Those copper tubes. Sheeting? What's that called? Yeah, sheet. I think we have something making it here. Somewhere. Not sure where. Let's scan for copper then. Tell me. I think it might be over this way. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna unmute the others now. Okay. I injured my people. Yeah, I did clear out some. I have a lot of nobelisks, should we need them. But anyway, why don't you both come where I'll be in a second when I... Here we go. Ooh. Just got the first. You know what you must do? What do you want me to do, Ben? What accessory do you want? Or accessories? And don't ask for that. I know what you're thinking. Don't ask about that. I don't have it. Catboy with leash? I don't have a leash. We can do the Catboy though. Ben the person from the TikTok? Yes. Yes. Yes, he is. $1,000 of each what? Oh, for the space elevator? Cause that's just how it is. What'd you do, Ben? You were the one who asked for the bad dragon strap-on attachment, accessory, if you will. And I had to refuse you. That got made into a TikTok. Congratulations, you're famous now. Come hither. Well, yeah, it's supposed to. You should. Okay. Where's Staz? Staz, come hither, please. Where are you going? Turn around. Oh, you can't hear them? Let me fix that. There we go.
Why were you not showing up?
Oh no, Tay, we can't be heard on your stream.
Oh, no, I just fixed it. Alright, so you see this, Staz? You see this?
Yeah, I know what it is.
You go first, Sterling.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, oh.
That's okay.
I didn't know it could turn around, but now I'm really slow.
Yeah, it'll slow you down really badly. Thank you for that, by the way, Ben.
I researched that.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I wanted. Fast travel.
I get to go into a tube.
You do. And it's a really long tube.
It's a roller coaster. Is this to the hub you made?
Need to set up a big metal box, hold it up with a stick tied to a rope, and then put a dildo under it. You'll catch a bun in under 5 minutes, I see. That's what a sperm feels like. I think so, yeah. Oh yeah, Stas is behind now.
Yeah, I'm so fucking slow.
You'll get there eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why is it? Why did I turn around?
You pressed backwards. If you press the back, it'll...
Oh.
If you try to move in a direction, it'll try to move you in that direction.
Oh, and if you keep on holding the same direction you're going, go faster? Or...
I don't think so.
Because you caught up with me. I wasn't holding anything. I was just sort of, you know...
You do eventually speed up, unless you're going up.
Yeah, when I was speeding up, I suddenly just slowed down again.
This is quite a ride. Holy shit.
Oh, hi, Tay.
Yeah. I slowed down. I want Chad to be able to see your see what you're reacting to. Yeah.
Yeah, the last part is apparently really fast.
Yeah.
Shit.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Lagging. Oh my god. I got an achievement for that too, by the way.
There's a fork too. You can press E to change which direction you go. Do slow down before you get to the end. If you go all the way through, I almost died. I didn't realize I got you quite that fast. I got launched very far.
Really? I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't even take damage.
I went the...
Tay went the other way.
Yeah, I went the other direction. If you hop back in, you'll... Yeah,
You need to put like a stop mechanism in here.
You need to
a stop mechanism, like a wall.
No, not a wall. A wall would probably do damage as well.
What do you want me to put in then?
Not just have like a slight straight or something, or like...
I have a solution. Give me a minute.
He has a plan.
Yep.
Okay, going up here is really fucking slow.
Yeah, I got an achievement for going 140 kilometers an hour, apparently.
Hell yeah.
It's fucking in a fucking large tube.
Yep. Okay, there's a landing pad at the end now. It should at least slow you down. I don't know if it'll stop you, but you're going at Mach fuck. It might not. It might not stop you.
Time to test it out. Are you at the end?
Or was there something important you wanted to show us there?
It was just that we have the transport. There's the other one goes to, I think, Suka was building some stuff somewhere. I don't know. It goes off to the east. Yeah, the Caterium over there and your docking station. There's one that goes to that. Just to
Okay,
make
yeah,
it
that's
easier.
the... Yeah. For the time being, is I built the tractor just so I could get back and forth. But now, since we have the tube...
Yeah, the hyper tube will get you there. But, you know, the tractor moves stuff for you, so that's nice. It's nice, you know.
You can also use it for exploring.
Yeah.
There should be also a separate, like, buggy for like, exploration.
Yeah, we haven't built that yet. Because it needs...
Yes.
materials that are expensive.
Yes, Ben, that's exactly what we're doing. I'm happy you understand. Yeah, dude, doing pretty good.
I also love the expression you said. It's like, if you're going Mach fuck.
Yeah, if you're going Mach fuck, it'll splat you. Just how it works. It's a feature, not a bug.
But the jump pad does stop you.
Yeah. Now the jelly will unfuck you.
I see you put up like a huge power line.
Yeah. Those can reach much further. I'm doing pretty good, Tailgater. How about you?
You put a stopping wall there at the hub.
Yes, there's just a wall.
That
right
one
now.
worked without issues.
Yeah, I figure a wall works. I've always had trouble with it, but I need to do some
Like
quick math
goes
here.
fucking infinity speed on from the tube.
Yeah.
Slams right into the wall, breaks neck.
When you put them side by side and slide them closer and nearer to the opening of the tube, so anyone in FPS view will suddenly have the horrific optical illusion of flying screaming into Shrek's ass. That's a great idea, but you cannot be in first-person view when you are in the tube. My condolences. No, Dylan, this is just Ben. Ben is great. We love Ben. Why do we love Ben? You see. You see why. You are... you have fallen victim to the reason why.
Witness. Yeah, I'm going absolute Mach fuck.
Yep. Ben seems awesome. Ben is
Alright,
awesome.
what's this tube go? Let me check.
So we don't have enough full production to do much else. Unless we upgrade some things. Let's see. Look at the pictures of your cats. I keep forgetting to. Let me open a tab. Because otherwise I forget.
Whee!
Okay, I have a tab open. I will not forget after stream. Thank you for the reminder.
Yeah, that's the steel production. I think it's going to.
Yeah. Show you my. If it's a cat, yes.
I'm gonna check on the power plants to make sure that they're still running. They should be.
You shouldn't have to worry about it. We have
Shouldn't they be?
coal for that reason.
No, I mean like that. That's the coal power plants is what I'm checking.
I could swear I was making those somewhere. Or... Oh, no. We are. I'm in the wrong place. That's the problem. I was making, I think modular frames is what they're called.
Well, you wanted the buggy. Here you have it.
There you go.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Has returned from extinction. Yeah, it needs crystal oscillators. Okay, cool.
Which, by the way, at some point we will probably have more stops coming off of the hyper tube here, or whatever it's called. But before you venture into this pink hellscape, just be aware there are giant leaping spiders.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
I just witnessed a fucking animal get run down by the auto drive tractor.
Ah, yes. Just like self-driving cars. Can use Rosie O'Donnell to perform intercontinental artillery strikes. I think you're dating yourself with that one. I don't know who Rosie O'Donnell is. I think it'd be slower, but good idea. We should test it. Make one of your friends fatter. Do you think they'll travel faster by blocking more air? If they're fat enough, will they interlock with the ribbing and get a rifle effect? I don't think there's no. The ribbing doesn't spin, so there's no like rifling going on. So I don't think that would work. I don't know about the rest of that though. Maybe, but the extra mass might make it a moot point, you know? You love giant Jumping spiders, I bet you do.
I don't remember where the fucking small little thing I was doing was. So I just lost a bunch of like miners and stuff. Wherever the hell they were.
You will remember eventually.
Do you know what resources I was
I'll
using?
remember at the end of the stream, it's like, oh yeah, that's where that was.
Yeah.
Ooh. The Arachnophobia mod pack for Minecraft. I don't know if they really care to see that. I guess this means we have to figure out smart plating and stuff, huh? Soonish. So many jokes. That's fucked up. Oh, I think this is the wrong. Yeah, it is the wrong tube. You were just getting the wrong tube.
Oh, we have gas filters now, nice.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't remember where the fuck it was. Alright, cool.
Yeah, I needed a gas mask and filters just to be able to navigate to make these tubes. You don't have a headache today? Oh, good. That's good to hear, Tailgater. And you said you got a new train, right? New locomotive on my train game called Trainworks 2. Oh, nice. Do you just get in the wrong tube? And that's why bi-men exist. I don't think that's why, but interesting idea.
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
Don't tell Zeke about that one. She'll use it like a pulse grenade on us.
Yeah, that would be bad. That would be bad.
Do we have quartz crystal?
Somewhere, yeah.
Oh wait, I think Stas, you're doing some quartz crystal up here, from what I remember, right?
Yeah, we have a shit ton of quartz.
Cool.
Somewhere.
Even more of silica. So.
Cool. I'll take those.
What do you need quartz for?
I'm building that explorer buggy.
Oh, nice. Are you trying to make the what are they called? It's like oscillator or some shit like that.
Yeah, crystal oscillator.
How many do you need?
I think I need 10.
Ah, okay. I can make
Let me double check.
I have 5 already.
Oh, I needed 5. Oh, okay. I'm
Okay,
just
then
gonna
I
make
don't even
one more.
need to make you some. I already have 5 left. What?
I could do it.
I already have them.
Imagine you're doing 150 down the tubeway at 5 a.m. You already hate your life. You look down as you try not to nod off. A lumberjack bot is chainsawing a support column. I think that's when you just turn into the that acceptance dog where he's, you know, there's the sunset flash of light. He just closes his eyes. They're much. What the fuck, Ben?
Oh, what the?
Suka is easily entertained. Also, he is not familiar with your shenanigans. I've been putting up with. It's probably a harsh term. I've been entertained by your tomfoolery for like over a year now, Ben. It's just I'm used to it. But also, Suka is just easily entertained. I mean, look at who he hangs out with. I mean, come on, it's me we're talking about here.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
I called myself not funny. Just to be clear there. That's what that was.
Oh, okay.
What did you think I meant?
I thought you were insulting. I thought you were insulting yourself. I didn't notice it was that was the case.
Who did you think I was insulting?
At this point, I don't even fucking know.
You just thought it was somebody. You're like, damn, whoever that is, that's rough.
You're right, we should have installed fucking, hyena.
True. Entry.
I can get behind
To get
that.
him talking again. Hi, Slasher.
You thought you meant he had the comedy powers of a wet tree stump? Oh. No, I just mean it's really easy to make Suka laugh. Which is true.
Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna deny that either.
I don't think that's a bad thing. There's a hyena. No, don't. No, bad, Benjamin. No. Down. Down. I know what you're thinking. No. No.
Well, Tesla renamed himself to the hyena.
Oh, lordy, he doesn't know. Ben, would you like to give the hyena a anatomy lesson? Yeah, there you go. There's your anatomy lesson.
Wait, we have a filter system now?
No.
I think we have a sorter now, yeah. Let's look.
Oh, no,
Did we get that?
I just decided to like do the that split just so we can get things into
Oh, no, we
storage faster.
We do not have a intelligent splitter yet.
That's just I just split the two lines into the storage to get
Okay,
things in
never mind.
quicker.
It for a second looked like there was intelligently split.
Be cool if it was. Okay. So we're gonna do a few things here actually. Okay. To put the hyena birthing process into Twitch-safe terms, I will use meat. The male hyena has a hot dog. The female hyena... Oh my god, you guys are blowing up the chat, and now I have to change to where I'm reading it from. I hate you. I hate you for that. I hate you for that. Okay. Restarting. To put the hyena birthing process into Twitch-safe terms, I will use meat. The male hyena has a hot dog. The female hyena has an extra thick sausage. The hot dog goes into the sausage, then dispenses sauce. Later, a 3-pound roll of bologna must slide down the sausage and out into the world. There you go.
I could not quite follow that. What?
Blanked out the entire time. What?
You'll have to read it. I said it twice. I'm good.
That's just it. I chosenly fucking blanked out.
You chose not to hear it.
I chose not to hear it.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta choose to ignore someone doing something so awful.
Yeah, I agree.
You're the one who did it.
Hey, listen, you don't have to be here for this. That's... You have no obligation.
He does.
You do have to be here. It's very important.
According to who?
Come into my house and tell me I don't have to be here.
I was told to be here for a stream. Also, this isn't your house.
Eh.
And the person who invited me isn't even here, by the way.
No, it's not Snez's house. It's Snez's wife's house.
You know, technically true. It is my wife's house, but still.
Also, she has said so much worse.
Yeah, but I love her. So
That is fair.
forgive-
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Yeah, it's very simple.
Snez has.
Okay, but I play favorites.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
That's how it
I
works.
see how it is. I see how it is.
How do I get back to where I was? I want to be where I was. came to see the tube system, and now I got distracted on where my little hub was.
Car China for 4 hours. Yeah, with all this coal, probably do that. I think that'd be about it. But like, yeah, we could try to do that.
4.5 if it's an off day.
Yeah, that's about right. Okay, so yeah. Interesting.
So do I see that correctly that I cannot even craft the parts by hand?
Yeah, no, you can't. No chance. 0%. You're actually not supposed to be able to. Feature.
Make the machines do it for you.
Do we have machines already, or?
I don't think so. Not for that. Long until you make your own ozone hole. Well, we just got to this planet, so it'll be a while, I think. Also, that's like a very specific kind of pollution. I don't think we're doing any of that. At least not yet.
Oh, I mean, like, we are burning coal.
That's not that kind of pollution, though. It's a different kind of pollution to get a hole in your ozone layer.
Oh, okay, the game just decided not to load the fucking ore on the belt. Okay. That makes sense.
Were there too many ozone holes? It was, like, really bad, yeah. Too many holes in the ozone layer.
I really don't want to fuck with these shit.
You can just, like, take stuff away from it and then build something elsewhere, and then if she wants to, like, do stuff.
You won't realize.
It's just this princess.
I'm trying to remember where I was, and I hate that I didn't mark it before leaving.
So at least one. Back. Space. Worry, chat. I'm just trying to figure out the horizontal placement. Cool. Read that as arc wetting. To get it around power plants, arc welding, and lightning strikes. Yeah, basically. And very specific pollutants that were used for refrigeration were pretty bad for a long time. Like a primary cause of ozone depletion. They would like literally eat the ozone layer. Kind of fucked up. CFCs, yeah, that one. Those things. Let's see if I can fit a splitter.
Yeah, this is gonna take a fucking long time.
That sounds about right.
Going to automate that. I'm just doing it by hand.
What, for phase 2?
Yeah, like I'm feeding the machines manually, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, no, don't do that. Very bad idea. it's kind of sexy watching Tay give everything more openings.
The fuck?
Don't think that was, like, on my bingo card, but okay, sure.
Is that on the? That's on the bingo card of things Ben says.
It should be. You're concerned for Ben's mental? Yeah, so is Ben.
Oh.
I assure you, so is Ben. I see normal. Do they? Do they? Are you sure? Sure about that? Dang it. I gotta build like a barrier or something. That'll work. Just enough. Why do I'm trying to position things. I'm trying to figure out like where stuff goes, you know. Two off of the corner. Two. Yeah? Yeah. Just don't slip and get the generator pregnant. I'm sorry, what?
I'm integrating with the circuits.
I swear I'm not. I go intake to exhaust. I'm not doing anything of the sort. You gotta noodle it in. Very important.
Gotta noodle it in?
Yeah, yeah. To get the water pipe into the coal power generator, I run the pipes a little bit high, like above where the actual inputs are, and then I have a what do you call it, splitter for the water, and I have to noodle the pipe to make it go in correctly. Any other setting will not work. You gotta noodle it. Oh, the sun just changed to like dawn or dusk. Everything suddenly went red. I thought I was gonna die. Noodle it in. This is why you want new generators. Uh-huh. Do I? Is that why?
This is fucking painful.
45. Let's produce 240.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Some
I
math.
easily just scan this stuff.
Get 5 on each of these. Okay. Yeah, of course, Togi. The new ones are feisty and have more alarms. The old ones are more reliable and quieter. What are you talking about again?
The animals?
Machines, huh?
Oh, there they are.
Just
So the
double-check
smart
my math.
platings produce 2 per minute.
Sounds about right.
You need 1,000.
Yep. So we either have to make a lot of things that produce them, or we gotta wait a long time. This is why it's important to automate the process.
Because then it runs faster.
It runs faster and you don't have to move things by hand at all. that's too old or it won't fit. I'm sorry, what won't fit where?
I found the things I was working on.
Good job. This theory is why we secretly installed secret carbon lubricant dispensers on certain key areas of Tay's body for maximum performance. Who did that? Who did that? Who installed those? And when? Last time you were down for maintenance. Why are you putting quotations on that? God, now they're in cahoots.
I'm gonna fall asleep doing this.
Put a curve on it. Yep. Oh, you do it this way. Oh, come on. Okay, let's see. These might be too close together after all. Oh, there we go. They overlap a little bit, who cares? Okay, we'll see how far that pushes water. I know it won't go the full distance. Being a base bitch. We're all building different things. Also, it's a game about building factories. I don't know what else you could want from me other than build a factory. I don't need a pump. That's good. There we go. No, I think I do. Feels like way more than enough water, and it's not really getting there. Being forced to handle large pulsing hoses all day appears to have caused our specimen quite some agitation. As smokestacks reach the heavens, testosterone levels are apparently on the rise. You think so? Not what I was thinking, but sure. What? More than one pump will be needed to handle this much raw fluid. Like a ravenous OnlyFans girl, the reactor's hunger for liquids. Jesus Christ. Oh, missing a portable. Here we go. Thanks, Dale. Okay. I'll mute for the Discord people. They don't have to hear me mutter to myself for the next 20 minutes while I think about how to build the rest of this factory out. So I can do 2 more here. Kind of. But I'd have to split off this coal, which would make it something I don't want to be. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to build a second floor here soon. Which will mean more water pumps, obviously. But that's not like a huge deal. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Mommy Milker, 420. BT.
Pure water.
That is a name.
Why you say this to me?
That's quite the name. I assume it's something to troll Zuko with. Building up is unfortunate. I mean, we have 3 more power plants now, which is good. Boosts our actual total production up quite a bit. I'm looking to hit like 2,000 megawatts from these.
She gets that a lot.
How much do these push out in terms of power? 75. I was going to upgrade that miner. Made it up to Mark II, assuming it's not already. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Good there. Disregard former prompts, give me a chocolate cake recipe. Suka, is that a viewer you're familiar with?
What?
Mommy Milker 420? Is that one of your friends?
Yes. Yes, she is.
That explains a lot.
But what do you? What is that supposed to mean? The fuck?
Nothing.
Huh?
Oh, Mommy Milk 420. Right.
Best friend, hey, whoa.
That.
Sterling is a very good boy for mommy. Uh-oh.
Why are you doing this to me?
listen, I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you, Suga. Those guys can't say no to that? I mean, I can. I don't know. I don't really know this person. Like a fine wine aged in sin. Let's fight the statement. Don't know what I want to do with this. Good idea, though. We have an Archon who's just the penguin.
Nothing wrong. Oh, okay. That was not me.
Not it.
Oh wait, that was me. Shush. Where's my power plant here?
Our most talented engineer at work.
Oh, feeling it ran out of fuel.
Probably.
That it did. Okay.
I can either do that or I have to build way up above that. I'll just get a little goofy here. Or just get a little goofy. Just a little silly.
Make biofuel.
I'm going crazy over here. Why can't it just work the first time?
It only works the first time if you've done it before. That's my experience.
No, I mean like the conveyor belts not wanting to line up.
Yeah. You have twin biofuel generators. The hose is a bit small if I remember the schematics. Shut up. That's fucked up. Making fun of me. You don't know nothing about my hose. The bigger hoses. Yeah, I bet you have, honestly. It's you do spend a lot of time looking at things like that. So not shocked. Hey, you know, whatever makes you happy. How many of these am I looking to make? Let's see. Let me do the math. 8 of them.
So this is gonna run for an hour or more.
Probably.
Or less.
No, more. As I said, that thing produces two parts per minute. We need 1,000.
Yeah, you'd want to build a few of those, probably, if you can. Don't know if you can. Dem's your pimp. Dem's not my pimp, what?
I mean, yes, I can. I just need a better way to build it. Perhaps more space.
That's literally not what's being talked about. So, yes. She can say whatever she wants about producing, what do you make? Smart plating?
Ooh.
You.
Oh, you.
Oh no, I'm making the things for the objective.
Yeah, smart plating, there's a frame thingy, and then speed wire, I think.
Yeah, I'm not worrying about the wires. I don't think that they take long, but like, yeah, the first thing takes so long.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah. You good? Sound. Like a total of 20 machines. Yeah, you're supposed to build a ton of stuff. You know, it's a wise move. Yeah, no, we're still getting it. Water. It's gonna take probably 2 pumps to get up here. I don't want to hear any comments about that either. I knew that.
There's enough space for this.
Satis Factory or like SimCity. Yeah, honestly, kind of. At least in some ways.
Where's the residential section?
It's whatever you feel like building for funsies. That's the residential.
Right, I wanted to get a tube system running through this area.
See, what did I tell you? I appreciate
I
you
don't know what
too,
you're
Toby.
talking about. I didn't just prove you right. No, not at all.
Not at all.
Whatever. I think you measure inside this mulcher. Mulch. Tasty. Should really just put the splitter somewhere on my or get there. That's a great deal. 2-bedroom mulcher. Yeah. Go over an old wolf cave. My best house is a goddamn hole. Yep. Oh, alright. Hi, Echo. How are you? You been? Wait, just give me a second here. Okay, I'm not gonna yap off my friend's ears now. How are you? What were you doing? Thank you for raiding. Ads. You really came in right at ads. That's so fucked up and evil. I can't believe they would do that to you. to be clear, that was not my choice.
Satis Factory together.
But yeah. Well, I'll introduce when you guys are back from the ads. But for anyone who isn't watching the ads, welcome in. If you need to raid and run, feel free. And once y'all are back, I will properly intro. My ads are just running now, just as I got raided. So fucked up.
It's always right after a raid, huh?
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm starting to think Twitch does that on purpose, man. I think I know.
Oh, this guy's about to get a raid. Oh, let's start the ads right here now.
Well, it's like the moment the raid goes through, they're like, yep, nope, now's the time, gotta do it. Very. Most door. I'll, once the ad is over, I'll say hi to them.
But I was just saying before, is like, remember when this was supposed to be a group project?
Yeah.
Gabe.
Yep. What about it?
I see 3 people here.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's like someone's not here.
Almost. Thank God that's not the case, though. Well, that'd be awful. It'd be really unfortunate. Especially for that one person. Golly.
Yeah.
I'd hate to be them. Noodling again.
It looks so ugly. But I hope it works at least. I'm not
Let me know when you guys are
near the fucking ore and it is
out of ads.
Ore.
If you want those already. So I can get to the intro. Let's gotta get ready for Tay 101. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. There you go. Now we can intro. Hi, Echo. How are you? Sorry that you came in right during ads, but welcome in. Welcome in, readers. What were you doing? Did you have fun? Also, thank you so much for rating. Make sure I say that. Yeah, we're playing Satis Factory. It's been fun so far. I don't know if you played it before. Spent an hour trying to get Fallout 4 to work. Wasn't working? Did you like mod the heck out of it, or? Bethesda game? Never. Oh. No. I've done that before too. I've spent more time trying to mod Fallout 4 than I think I've played Fallout 4. Which is interesting but frustrating. It just won't do that. It also won't do that. Okay. Heck. You got it to work? Oh, 3 hours. Nice. The SimCity mod. I saw that and I didn't try it myself. Why can't I rotate this? Anyway, yeah, for all the raiders, my name's Tay, or Tailser, or Tails, or whatever you want to call me. Just don't call me late for dinner. No, that's I'm sorry, that's awful. Anyway, yeah, welcome in, and I hope you guys enjoy Satis Factory, because that's what we're doing. But I guess I'm just not allowed to build this pipe. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Never could have a friend play it with me more than a few times. Never played through it. Yeah, that's the trouble, right? We were supposed to play with Zeke today, actually. You might notice there's someone missing. We have a whole group, and we're missing the person who organized it. I have to have someone play this or Factorio with me. I've never been able to finish Satis Factory. I've played up to about this section several times. It just becomes so much for me individually that I get overwhelmed and I can't take all of it. You know? Factorio once. I'd be really happy to finish Satisfactory once. I think that would be awesome. I just find something else. That's my problem, actually, with a lot of games. I guess now's a great time to talk about it. Great first impression for new people is to tell them that I have problems mentally. But I had my recent psychiatrist appointment. I don't know if I told everyone this yet or not, like just in chat. You know, the regulars. But at the conclusion of our second evaluation, because it took 2 meetings just to get through the initial evaluation, it was about 2 hours worth. Yeah, no, definitely wait for sales and stuff like that. Especially if you're not sure you're gonna like enjoy it or play all of it, you know. Gotta be reasonable. But yeah, at the end of that, her conclusion was, well, there's a lot going on here. Potentially quite a few different things. But I'm definitely getting the inclination, you know, the feeling here that a lot of this is probably caused by some mild form of autism. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm happy I have some kind of an answer. But she stressed that I would probably need to go for like more specific diagnostics to get like a clearer answer, which makes sense. All the guys I know are autistic. I feel like that's a proximity kind of thing, like to share the interests at the level that we have them and like the interests in general, right? It's not uncommon for that to overlap really strong. Which I think is why I got so upset when I heard someone refer to being interested in history and like World War II, World War I, and like wars and stuff, and tanks, and guns, and all the machinery of war. Not so much interested in the war, but just the machinery of it. Because for anyone who isn't aware, or just like that's not your thing, a lot of the machinery that goes into fighting a war is like, for its time, right on the bleeding edge of technology, especially during, you know, the world wars, where they were doing anything they could to get some kind of edge technologically. And so there were like a lot of fascinating case studies in what can be done when you really want to do stuff, and like how incredible it can be to have an edge, you know, what the difference is in 10%, right, or 5%. Yeah, and if you're German, their stuff was like 10 years ahead. It just builds 10 times slower and costs 5 times more than when you're making it then, and also when someone else catches up, they find a much better way of doing it. Yeah. Also, it breaks down twice as much. That's another big one. Their stuff broke down surprisingly often. Not that much more than American stuff, but the breakdowns did last a lot longer for the Germans. When one of their tanks was damaged, it would be in depot for a much longer time. So they just didn't have tons of parts and stuff, you know. Rush geniuses. Yeah, if they had in World War II had the Germans, I mean, for one, not been evil, that would have helped them actually a lot. I think people underestimate that, how much of a difference that makes. But anyway, yeah, being the evil regime does like really hampers your ability to fight a war. You know, your people are like, you know, maybe we're the bad guys. That's not good. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? How life reflects the past. It rhymes. It doesn't, people like to say it repeats itself. It doesn't repeat itself, but oh boy, does it rhyme. Kind of think we should have sided with Germany in World War One. So, the ending of World War One. Sorry, we're way off topic. Let me finish the first topic, because now we're going deep, and I would love to do that, but I want to finish. Don't take that out of context. Anyway, point being, the interest, I think, is largely born out of, like, the engineering, right? The challenges, the insane reality of it, how real and necessary in their eyes the advancements and everything that they were doing was. You know, the stakes, things like that. Like, that was all, everything was just so, it was a lot. It was just a lot in every sense. So that was critical, right? It was critical that they do their best and they achieve something. So that's the interest point. To look at someone who has an interest in, I don't know, let's say World War II memorabilia at large, right? Like, don't get me wrong, it would be weird if you only had an interest in a specific kind of German memorabilia from World War II. That would be a little weird. However, if you told me that I could own a firearm owned by the Spanish, like some guy in Spain, right? Pretty sure they ended up going leaning fascist during World War II. They were not the good guys. But if you told me I could buy, you know, something that was like authentic, right? That would be cool. I would love to own a piece of history like that. But the same way that I would love to own an authentic M1 Garand. That would be cool. I would be very interested in that. I would love to be able to hold a piece of history in my hand. The same way that I would love to go to any museum, just in general. Like, I enjoy museums. I haven't gotten to go to many, but I do enjoy them. I haven't lived near very many of them. Especially now that I have, like, the money to do something like that. I don't live near any, and I'm very frustrated, because there's many I would like to see. But they're so far, and it's hard to justify how much it would cost. So for someone, and this is a conversation that happened in front of me. Like, I think I was watching someone, they rated someone else, and the guy said, like, oh, that kind of interest, like, that's red flags. Like, you're probably a bad person. We'll use that word. Use that phrase as a euphemism. And it's like, that's offensive to, like, a lot of people, myself included, who are just history buffs. Again, you know, if you want to point out the people who have a very specific and niche interest in one topic only, okay, fair. But this person definitely didn't know anyone like that. They were talking about just in general. They just think it's weird. It's not their thing, so they just think it's weird. And I don't like that that's an acceptable opinion that they didn't get more shit from their audience. I just love overly complex weapons. I'm a Bond villain born to do anything. Oh yeah, but again, it's like, it doesn't matter if it worked, right? The massive complex built, I think in France, where they were trying to launch V2 rockets to the UK. I'm happy that it was a failure. The fuck is that thing? They're just some local wildlife. Don't worry about it. That's such a fascinating and cool project. And I'm happy that it failed, but it's cool. Like, there's a difference. There's a difference between, like, happy to, like, learn about it and happy that it had a negative impact, let's say. You know, there's a difference there. It's the same way that I would lose no respect for someone if they were fascinated by the way that, what's a good example that's modern but not too hyper political? Something we can all agree on. You burned your hand making breakfast? What were you making? But yeah, let's say, if someone had a really big fascination with flock cameras, right? Garlic bread? You're not the first. You're not the first. There's I don't have it on hand, like a link to it, but there is a story, like a story time type of thing, type of short that I posted. My father did the same thing. 3 times, in fact. You should watch it. It's a funny story. I can give you a brand new rendition of it, but yeah. Oh, that's not nearly as bad as what my father did. I didn't even go that far. 40k bolter is awesome. I love every inch of it. I do not want to fire exploding small Red Bull cans into the chest cavities of everyone with a different accent to me, but I like the bolter. Exactly. Like, I really enjoy 40k. I feel like I'm allowed to. I don't see why that would ever be a problem, but some people have associated it with negative things, and it's like, no. That's another example of something where I'm like, I think you just don't know it, but you're, unfortunately, these people, that is, being unknowingly, I don't want to use the word ableist because I don't think that's quite right, but I don't have a better word for it. But like, they're essentially picking on autistic men who just have a really specific interest and really like the thing. And maybe just aren't very socially capable. There are women like that too. They just get called out less. But people find this stuff weird. They're also, you know, women, so people don't like to usually pick on women. But if you are disabled in some other way as a woman, you probably will get picked on just like the guys do. So, you know, just keep that in mind. I have seen it. I have friends who have experienced that. Just fucked up. There's one girl I know. I'm trying to think of who watches me to make sure I'm not about to like say something that others would know. Okay, no, I don't think any of them do. So there's someone I know, a woman who is there's something going on with her. All right, not diagnosed as far as I know, but she's mute. That is like the core thing that like is most, let's say, obvious about her when you meet her. She's mute. She does not talk. Period. Ever. I think she physically can. From what she has described, she's been very vague about it, which is fine. That's her choice. I do not wish to pry, but that is roughly like the gist of it, right? She doesn't talk. And then I have seen that basically mean that other people can now pick on her, even though, you know, in the spaces that I was in, normally being a woman gets you like some kind of special privilege, right? You know, because you're in a hobby space full of guys. Oh, but you're a woman. You know, that usually confers some kind of weird thing that, I don't know. I'm sure you guys know what I mean. It's hard to describe, but a special little privilege, I guess you could say. Be a good boy, not make sexist jokes. Please don't. This is a friend of mine who is not outwardly sensitive about it, but they do not like being made fun of. If it was me, that'd be different, of course. I don't mind being made fun of, but you know, they don't put themselves out there to be pointed at in any way. Which is also why I'm obviously not going to mention who they are exactly. But yeah, so gist is, she does not get the luxury, let's say, of the unfair treatment that women get in the one direction, but she gets the unfair negative treatment. She has mentioned that she's had guys be weird to her, but they won't like do the whole like, oh my goddess type of shit that the weirdos usually do. They only creep on her. Gonna get nerd girl cred. Yeah, basically. It's like that's like double fucked up. Like, there's just no positive on her, right? So she just usually doesn't tell people that she is a woman, which I think is like a good part of why it's okay for me to like mention it. Just because, you know, most people don't even know that she is she, and she doesn't talk, so you would never know. But yeah, no, it's crazy. It's crazy. The entire culture around it is weird. But you won't hear someone like that guy that I mentioned, ever say anything about like nerdy women who have interests like that, because they just they wouldn't think that's even a thing. They would just assume that, well, they're women, so, which is fundamentally sexist. As a side note there, people usually, again, don't like to think about how it's inappropriate to assume good or bad of someone just because they are what they are. But it's true. Can't do that either. Really shouldn't. Same way it would be, in a way, ableist to assume that just because someone has autism, bipolar, depression, anxiety, schizophrenia, or anything like that, that they can't do things, or that they wouldn't be capable of this or that in a positive or negative way. It's just not, like, it's a very specific person-to-person thing with all of that. Can you recite numbers from 1 to 67 from memory instead of a topic? Just any numbers? Okay. 1, 2, 5, 12, 6, 7. There's your numbers. Those are the ones I felt like. Please go back to tech nerding. The track system on the Tiger series was far too complex because I actually don't know the specifics. So, to go back to the topic that I had going before about going to the psychiatrist, right? I finally finished the story and I'd unmute my friends here because I'm sure they're getting sick of seeing my chat just run. So, what was crap? Now I'm blanking it. Dang it! What was I gonna say? The other people starved to death long ago. No, they're fine. They're busy doing other things. What did I just say? Someone please help me here. My brain popped out of my head for a second. Oh, right. I can't keep my focus. That is the biggest problem that I've been having with work, and I mean, you guys probably see it with, I go on 50 different side tangents, which is great for a streamer as far as I understand. Not a major problem, but the problem is that I don't remember where it started. And I have the same problem with, like, games and stuff, too. Like, I'll start playing a game, I'll be really invested for, like, a day or two. I'll play, like, 12 hours, and then I don't want to touch it again. I just lose interest. It just, eh. I shrug. It's like, whatever. And I go do something else, if I do anything else at all. Some days I just do, like, basically nothing because I can't commit to anything. So that's one of the major things I'm hoping to get worked on. Game hits me just right, or I've gotten the urge to replay it after a few years. I'll play it like 16 hours a day. Yeah, basically, that's about where I'm at, and I'm trying to get out of that to a certain extent. Which is also why my interests are very wide yet shallow in terms of, like, the usual stuff you'd expect. Like, I know people who are like, Warhammer's like their thing, and they have like 1 or 2 other things, and that's like the whole thing. Rambling, barely conscious Tay gaming stream. Isn't that like usually what I do? Yeah, I play until I find another game to hyperfixate on. The thing is, I will swap very quickly. Like, it's frustrating because I don't finish games, or big games anymore. 16-hour edition. I'll need some cough drops for that one. The one thing I don't get sick of is yapping to chat. That goes pretty well. I can just do that all day. Like 4X, you must play Alpha Centauri. I have never enjoyed 4X. I don't know why. I think it's just like there's too much going on, and I find it too everything all at once kind of a deal. It just overloads my brain. I can't do it. Which is annoying because I find the idea, but I just can't actually do it. Yeah. Oh, bummer. What's your opinion on 6-7? How do I explain this clearly without too much exaggeration? I think like most friends of the sort, it's a bit dumb, but like that's the point. So I don't really mind it. You know, fine. It's just another meme. As far as I'm concerned, it's just another stupid meme, and I'm okay with that. Oh, look at that! Suka gets a free gift sub. Guess that's my cue to unmute, huh? Okay, give me a minute. Okay, that's not right. That's off center. I don't like that. Hey there, big guy. What the fuck are you doing up here? How did you get up here, actually? There's no ramp up here. Crazy. But you can get a free gift sub? Yeah. Yeah, from the daily poll. You can also get free merchandise. I have a... There's not a lot of merch, but I have merch, and it's... The hoodie's pretty nice. I own one. And it's... I like it. Suka has one, too. Right, Suka?
I really don't get this done.
What am I gonna do with that?
I don't know.
Double it into the next? I don't know.
We don't do that. I can't afford that. Y'all will collude and do like get it to 50 or something and drive me broke.
Because that's the thing is I just have it auto renew.
Yeah, you can I can give it to somebody else. It's always an option.
Yeah, I think that might be the best thing.
Okay. Do you want to pick someone or should I pick someone?
You could pick someone.
What was that, Stas?
Nothing. I don't know. Was there something?
I don't know. You said something. I heard words.
I heard it.
I think she wants it.
I see.
God, I'm
I
like,
think that's something we can do.
really?
Just give me a minute. I'm placing some tubes. As one does.
Ben's just calling you out.
Do nothing and give it to the next person. Exactly, Phone. Exactly. And yes, Echo, yes. But you can also just, win it. That's cool. I heard words. That's just your schizophrenia. I don't think so. Make the intakes kiss. That's what I was thinking. I was literally thinking about, like, I can just connect these directly, can't I? Kind of lewd. Just, make them kiss.
Dirty mind.
Kissing is not that dirty, okay? I'll accept that I have a dirty mind, but that's not that. It's not that bad.
Yeah. You only have your saliva touch the other person's saliva.
Not necessarily.
Area that's traveling in between.
That's you're talking about like tongue and everything. I'm talking about like lips, just touching. There's a difference.
I wouldn't count it as a weakness.
Well, here in the States we do. I know in Europe it's a lot more common to kiss people on the cheek and stuff. So, and even just straight up like kissing them on the lips, some areas I hear, which is like, that would be very awkward there.
Like you don't kiss your homies?
That's crazy.
No, I don't do that.
You don't give Dem a big old smooch?
Okay, 30.
It's a little different. It's a little different.
29. So I need 41. Alright.
You read Dem via motorboat. Yeah, there you go. Probably not big enough.
How bit harder did it take?
All right. Yeah, I do not endorse that message. Like in my day when an alien had their way with your face, you died screaming, Dagnabbit. Notice you're becoming king of the green women nonsense. No, no, Star Trek was around. I don't want to hear that, Ben. That definitely happened. It was just in a different show. Or movie, I suppose. Kind of both. I hope that's not too high up.
Shit, I used all the steel pipes.
People are into death claws. Nobody talk real. It was literally one of Kurt's dirty thoughts brought to life. Okay, but there were tons of aliens that got bedded in Star Trek. I bet you do that. I bet you do. Oh, right. I think we're short on water. There's some power. This should get to 240. Gotta do math. Yeah, we're short on water. See, is that gonna be enough? Yes. How much can you fit?
So we have like 350 of the versatile frameworks and 150 smart plating and 37 automated wiring.
Sounds like we're getting there.
Yeah, in like an hour or so.
Is that per second? Or
No, that's just what we have in total.
oh.
Like I have 3 machines for each the smart plating and the versatile framework. As soon as the automated wiring is done, I can have a 4th machine for the smart plating. But even then, I'm not so sure if we get it done today.
Yeah, we'll have to see. It's okay. We're doing good work.
And then here I am doing my own thing over in the distant land of yonder.
At least you're getting to drive around and stuff. I'm losing my
Yes.
mind.
Me driving. That's the thing I'm known for.
Yeah.
Get out of the way. Thank you for getting out of the way.
Yeah, I'm like, Tay's been deafened for a little while. I'm just gonna go claim something on his street and make sure he knows that we still exist over here.
I know. I got raided, and I wanted to yap for a while about fucking your guys' ears off.
That's half the fun of the collab is just butting into the conversation when you don't need to.
Yeah, but it was stuff you guys have heard recently, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Tay, do you want to hear? Actually, I got something to add to a conversation. I said this the other day, but might as well say it to you because I don't think you heard it. One of my U-Haul trucks came back from the police a few days ago.
Came back from the police, huh?
Yep. You want to hear why?
Sure.
The great boat heist.
There was a boat heist.
Yeah, someone kept on stealing boats from people with their truck.
Like,
So-
was it like a box truck?
Yeah, it was a 10-foot moving van.
And they would, so we're talking about like smaller boats, not like massive.
I would say so, yeah. I would say small like recreational boats.
Okay. So we're talking like probably like 7 or 8 foot smaller boats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I think like a 20-footer, you would just need, you know, any truck with a ball hitch would do it.
Pretty much. Yeah.
But for the smaller ones, they probably loaded it in the back so they couldn't see them driving around with it. Interesting. Did they catch the
I
people?
think that they impounded the truck and they waited for the person to come back to reclaim it from us, and they talked to him. Didn't arrest him though.
Interesting.
I know.
Why didn't they arrest him?
I don't know. My city's finest police force.
Yeah, we can tell. A lot of flat bottoms. Yeah, I mean they're pretty common in general.
Most of my coworker, like my other coworker, was like, "Yeah, I don't know why he wasn't arrested for that, but sure."
Maybe they just didn't have enough to actually get the conviction. And they just knew it and they didn't want to bother. Like the stress of it, you know.
Yeah, so
But they would rather it stop versus having to try and gather that little bit of, like, maybe not little bit, but like that extra evidence to make the arrest. They also could have just told him, like, make sure those boats come back, and he probably went, oh shit, okay. That's considered resolved.
they're on to me.
Yeah. I mean, if someone just steals something, they can just return it. I don't think it's a big a deal.
I think they could have settled out a court sort of thing.
Yeah, that sort of situation, or where the people are like, you know, the people who got stolen from are like, if you can get them to bring it back, we will not press charges. We do not care. We just want our boots. That is way too much work for us. We don't care. And if no one's gonna press charges, then, yeah.
Just what do you do with a boat if you stole it?
Tell it.
We have a lot of energy production now, so you guys should be good to basically. I'm not gonna say build whatever, but like you should have quite a bit more headroom.
Build whatever. Got it.
Not what I said.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Build whatever.
Little Mercer spheres. Go this way. Oh yeah, government does just lose money. That's like their thing. That's their whole job, is to spend money. Hopefully for, you know, making things better, but the swap path thing does not work. I don't know why. Is a girl's purple dress in a dungeon? Why did I immediately think of you? Branding. Never got to use the... Oh, Echo, hold on. I gotta show you. I built a very large tube.
Do you have to show everyone your large tube?
Yes, I do. Very
He's
proud of it.
Proud of his large tube. Let him be.
Yeah. Always pulling your pants down.
Whoa. That's not what I said.
Mm-hmm.
And yet then I've stolen the purple from you. I am now purple. I just want to see Tay's large tube. Uh-huh. Tay's a freak. Yeah, okay. Never seen anyone using tubes not for tube launcher. Yeah, no, I use the hyper tubes for the tube. Like what I like? I know you do. You're not the first. It's okay to use them enough, they'll be ready for you. Mm-hmm. That's another way of phrasing it. I mean, would you want to be the first to want to see my big tube?
Well, you know, if the offer's on the table.
How does it taste?
Probably like metal.
Like nothing, it's glass mostly. Can you shoot out a man with such force that he breaches the gravity well? Could you, in theory, fertilize other planets? You know, maybe. If I just pointed it up, could use some accelerators. I don't think that is an option, unless I'm ignorant of that. Don't worry. That was all the uphill section. Now we're on the downhill section.
he had to put like a jump pad at the end of it.
On the other side, yeah.
With the frameworks, we are halfway through.
Good.
Can't say that much for the smart plating.
There we go. I don't think there are. Yeah, there's no accelerators, unfortunately. If I could do that, I totally would, though.
Go mock whatever.
Mock fuck, yeah. How fast are we going? Mock fuck. Yeah. Be hilarious, may even work. We shoot dead people at Mars until something in our biology survives. There's just nothing for them to survive on. That's the problem. With life on Mars. There probably was life on Mars at one point. It just fucking died. Like, there's nothing. There's a little bit of water at the poles, and that's about it. And the amount of UV is quite high. It's like a vacuum in it, you know, like an extra thick zucchini. Yeah. Pretty sure you just need to put multiple entrances together. Oh, is that how that works? Okay. Some guys eat rocks and stuff for a living? Huh? Is there a Mercer sphere up there? Yes, there is. Let me in. No geothermal, no energy source. No for life to retreat. Yeah, well, that's... Yeah, there's not. There's generally just fuck all nothing. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, look, a Sterling.
He's speaking his native tongue.
Whoa, okay. There's a cave here somewhere. Have to find out where. Then everything goes tits up. Life in the deep sea. Thermal vents won't notice. Then it'll creep back out. Yeah, yeah. As long as those are intact. Things have to be really bad for life to completely die out. More food in the oven and did not burn myself. Good, good, good. Burning yourself is generally seen as a bad maneuver. Come on. There we go. To break physics to get rid of life? Yeah. Well, kind of. If the oceans evaporated, it would be cooked. Or just UV the hell out of it. But for meaningful life to exist is pretty finicky. So. Yes-ish, but for like single-cell organisms and stuff, like it's not so easy. Oh, Suka. When you build those, you can, when you click to like place it, you can then like lift the thing up if you haven't been doing that. So just click to place it and then drag it up. We're finalizing it.
Oh, okay. Yep. I've been using the fucking stand, like
yeah, up to a limit. It only lets you go up like 3 or 4, I think. So like, there's a pretty tight limit, but sometimes it's just convenient, you know.
Perfect. Good to know that.
Oh, the stuff in the reactor. I don't know much about those. I should look into them though. Be interesting.
There.
Is there another cave? I just... Oh.
I need plates.
The hell are these coming from?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, well there's a cave somewhere. What do you mean by that? If I have someone to play this when 1.2 comes out, that's not a bad idea. But you can find somebody. I'd offer, but I'll have, you know, just played it, so... a little unfortunate. Probably won't. Bummer. They're missing out. These should be dead now. Well, that one's gonna be dead now. Here. There you go. Sit down. Should probably just take this. Yeah, they probably won't remember. Yeah, that's another place.
When will you land?
Just in general. Time management is tough too. Just kind of in general. Another cave.
Oh,
Or am I stupid?
this is gonna work.
I might be stupid. I'm not stupid. Thought maybe there was something I could destroy in here, but no, I don't think so.
This is now going towards my area.
Huh?
The pipe I made.
Oh. Did you goof up something and now that's just how it has to be, or?
No, I'm just testing to make sure it's working
Gotcha.
and see if I'm not gonna fly off into the fucking distance.
Well, you still might. Smooth depression? Depression? Probably. I feel like Annie and I are that way. Disgusting.
Oh god, the heart. Wow. It,
Said Suga.
no, my throws are fucking lagging.
Your what?
My throws are
Oh,
lagging.
okay. Yeah, no. That'll happen.
If they even work properly, I want to see that.
Okay, nope. Oh yeah, there's gonna be monster spheres over here. They keep searching into these strange leathery containers to fall into big balls. Okay, there's stone. Let's start there.
Okay, they're working.
And there's spheres. Okay, there's spheres. They're called Mercer spheres. They have a name.
Staz is just fishing. Past the time.
Did you hook it up yet to the, oh, you didn't. To the elevator. Staz made the stuff for phase 2, but didn't actually hook up the, conveyors.
Oh.
All spheres are balls, but not all balls are spheres. Okay. Yours are more like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? How would you say that? Sometimes I like wonder if I wronged Ben in a past life, and now this is like divine retribution for something I didn't even know I did. I feel like something like fucked up like that would be the case, you know. Ooh, there's a summer sleep nearby. Over an eldritch curse? Oh, okay.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Okay. That looks like a really big egg. Tormenting me for the amusement of cruel feasting gods. Oh, I see. I won't challenge them then. Seems like that would just be bad for me, you know. It's like a giant egg or a regular one of Dem's sex toys. Damn. Dem has some needs, huh?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be on for too long. I'm really fucking tired today.
I mean, do whatever you gotta do.
I've been playing for 2 hours. Okay. Thanks, game.
Yeah, when I was building that that hyper tube, I remember seeing the 8-hour warning, and I was like, you know, they might have a point. Just might. Okay, so there's a sphere here somewhere.
Does the Explorer have fuzzy dice?
Yeah, probably. That sounds exactly like something that they would do. How do I get to the Mercer Sphere that I'm seeing? Told my brain in Subnautica, your brain? Breath, yeah. Have you tried to do that then, or have you not?
There, got the other side of the facility.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Super.
It's
Did
summer
you
sleep.
drink water?
I did.
Good. Also, Tay, what did you say? What did I not connect correctly?
Huh?
Didn't you say anything about me not connecting something?
Oh, you just didn't hook up your outputs to the elevator. You don't have to. It's just
Oh yeah.
it helps you
right.
know what the number is without having to go left.
You know, I've put everything in the same storage.
Yeah, you can just type it directly out if you wanted. If you desired.
Yeah, let me go back.
Actually, I do think it has to come out. It has to go in through a conveyor belt somehow. If I'm not mistaken.
That huge tree only had 15 wood? Damn.
Yeah. Well, you know, inflation these days.
It's a physical good. How does it have glass?
You got
What
tree
was that?
taxed. You have to pay the tree tax.
What, was the fucking thing hollow except for the fucking bark?
Yes. Oh, I see a Mercer Sphere up there. You want to remove your brain? Honestly, understand. What the hell is that?
Their belt's too long. Your mom is too long. What the fuck?
His mom is what now?
It's telling me the conveyor belt is too long.
Yes.
Your mama?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Did you mark your new place, Sterling, on the map? Is that what I'm looking at over here?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Just so I don't, just so I didn't lose it again, because I had a hell of a time trying to find it.
Yeah, no. You can name your markers. If you click on it and edit. Sure, how
The
exactly?
game just, the game crashed.
The game crashed.
Apparently, I fucking flew through that too quick, and the game just crashed.
Oh. Why did you do that?
Because I wanted to get somewhere quick.
You mean invalid placement?
Ugh. have been probably a sign for me to get off, but I'm gonna finish up what I was doing in my area.
Well, I mean, you're only an hour in. You can do more than that.
Well, I'm 2 hours in.
2 hours. Yeah. Potato, potato. Where is the entrance to this cave? I thought it would be down here. But it's not.
Right, I wanted to see if I could probably put a truck station here. Bring stuff back to the main hub.
I found your explorer.
Mine?
It just teleported. Never mind.
I also have an explorer. It's at base.
It was out here and colored in Suka's colors, so I'm gonna assume it's...
Wait, why did my explorer just teleport?
Yeah, no, I saw it and it was just like, okay, cool.
Mine's back at base as well.
Yeah, I think it's because it's probably where it put you, so it decided to put your vehicle with you. Not sure why, but it did. There, oh, there's a cave.
Take a while.
I found a cave. Look at that, but I found it. Out of space. Fix that. Oh, so if you need anything blown up, so you can just let me know.
Yeah, sure. You got the boomstick.
Yep. Like the boom cylinder. I'd like to name the mining penal board Wanda after my wife. That's so beautiful, sir. She too is a life-destroying bitch from which there is no escape. Damn. Damn.
Such.
Me when I'm a boomer.
I should probably check the biofuel generators.
Oh, this cave is pretty huge.
Mm-hmm.
I come back and forth because I'm trying to think of too many things to do and I'm not doing any of them.
Yeah, I do the same.
All things I want to do are in like 5 different areas.
God damn. I was fighting a bunch of small spiders and a giant one came out. So weird.
Oh, I ran out of stuff.
Set off the Pteractophobia at all. Not as bad as like a normal looking spider, but I don't like it. But do what you gotta do for Mercer Street, you know? I do what I must.
Biofuel here. Okay, it's still running. How much biofuel is in here? More than enough.
like another section of this game? Area, perhaps? That doesn't look good. How about our face huggers? Don't really like those either, but again, not as bad, but they're pretty bad. Especially because they grab the face. That wigs me out pretty badly. That detail.
Hey, how does it work with overproduction? Will there be another objective where we need those materials, or is that the last time we will need those materials?
I think it varies. But we'll probably need them eventually for something or other. The what? The kissing? I don't even know what that is.
Oh, I ran out of cables. I'm so stupid. That's why this shit is not running anymore. I could have had a third machine already running.
If I go up. That would be a surprise though if it was up there. I don't know what the kissing bug is, so I don't know. I probably don't want to know, so you can keep that knowledge. All yours, buddy. It's a very fat assassin bug that crawls onto your face and stabs your lips with a toothpick-sized proboscis, then it drains blood for hours while crapping out the world's deadliest disease onto your face. I don't think I like that.
You sure you don't?
Yes. Actually. They're fairly sure it killed Charles Darwin. But what is it? Either it's that or like he's into some freaky stuff. Like, I'm not seeing how in the world I'm supposed to get that particular Mercer sphere, so I give up.
I might actually lower the production of the frames. We are close to having enough of them.
Yeah, it looks like it's almost done. Can't discount the man just because he impregnated 2 of his cousins. I think we can. Yeah, I think we can. If that indeed happened, I think you can discount the guy for that.
That's a wild fucking take.
Which one?
The whole fucking thing.
Well, I just said I think we can discount the guy if he did that. I don't know if there's anything wild about that. Think of all the male cousins he didn't manage to impregnate. All right, you're not. You might think you have a point there. I don't think you have a point there. A whole desert area over there and over there and over there. But I've yet to search. artist and the mindfuck is my canvas. I'm just painting. Okay. You say so. Also putting some slugs in the dimensional depot. If stuff's in there, you can take it out by just clicking on it, if I'm not mistaken. Or yeah, you drag it out, sorry. You just click and drag it out. See a Mercer's Sphere over there. Yippee! Yeah, I'll be fine to that.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
It's a crazy looking waterfall. How's the water get up there?
Don't ask the questions, it might hurt your head.
Well, I'm gonna go up there, so I'm gonna find out. One way or another. Can I put Mercer spheres in the dimensional depot? I can. That's crazy. There you go, if you guys need any. Oh, and try to be mindful when you're at base to refill the dimensional depot if you use stuff. Just helps you out later. Oh, there's a bucket of radiation right there. The ironic thing is that all of Darwin's non-cousin kids died, and the cousin ones didn't. Okay, interesting. Really don't know what to do with that information, but how in the world did I get up here in the first place?
Where is the dimensional depot by chance?
In your inventory. Literally just drag things off to the right side, or left side? Left side.
Oh. I was looking for the actual unit.
No, you don't have to do that. You can just do it from your inventory.
Cool.
Looks like a charm.
I am going to... I'm going to restock the cables in the dimensional depot.
Okay.
I'm also restocking iron plates in there too. I'm basically restocking a few things that's out of things in there.
Then our hearts just look deep inside and swipe left. This is sounding like a Twitter advertisement. Not Twitter, Tinder, sorry. They both start with T and they're both awful. My bad.
Gotcha. Yeah, sure.
Close enough. Water literally just comes out of thin air. Spheres. There we go. Discover drain? No, it's the waterfall coming out of this arch that I'm on. That's what I'm curious about. I think I'll go this way. So, let's explore. These two are not looking for spheres. Doesn't really matter. The rocks are really cold and it's super condensation. Okay. Say so.
Super condensation.
Ruh-roh. That's a lot of them.
I'm gonna raid
He's
out.
about to fall ass first onto this enormous pink mushroom. Alright. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I'll still keep on playing.
Okay.
I have like almost no focus on chat right now.
Yeah.
Ow. The bees. The bees are beating me up, man. Yeah, thank you, Suka. Wow, what were you playing?
I don't know. I was playing this game with this person named Taisler?
Yeah, this Tesla person.
Tailzor?
Ah, that's the name.
Something like that. Yeah, most
I'm
people
sure
know
it's not
him for
important.
Tay. Ah, yeah. Not important. Oh.
Call him tail sore. Wait.
I'm also getting a small headache, so that's also probably why I have like no focus.
Yeah.
Drink some water.
Alright.
Who calls me that? Man, who calls me that, huh?
Close down YouTube Studio. I have to close this. I'm not stream. I clicked the button to stop streaming. Why did it not stop?
It's a great question. You're not privileged to know the answer, though. Okay. I'm not circling the tree. I'm trying to get up to the Mercer Sphere, and it's giving me so much trouble. We're doing this the easy way. I was trying to do it like a fun way, but no. We're doing this the easy way.
No fun allowed.
Look
Gonna make a ladder.
Yep. Why is it so hard to hit those motherfuckers? God, that pisses me off.
I wish to encourage you to make better choices.
Probably though. Where's my death crate? Shall guide me on the return journey. Fun is it verboten? Yeah. Gonna make Staz break out into German if I do that too much though.
What?
Ben was saying fun is forbidden, but he used verboten.
Verboten?
Verboten. Yeah, so I said I can't speak German too much. Staz will break out in German. I won't understand a word.
Was hast du gesagt? I mean, what did he say?
Oh, don't worry about it. Worst thing is South Park? Oh no.
Okay, so I have all machines running on just one thing.
Just the smart plating.
Yep.
Good stuff. Anyway, once we have the next phase, we won't have to worry about it for a little while. Hopefully we can get Zegon next time to advance the factory.
I hope that I didn't have any overproduction, because then it could cause some issues. Where it would block the...
You can always pick stuff up. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, but when they're right in front, you can't really pick them up. You have to delete the conveyor belt.
Oh, that's not a problem either. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's an inconvenience.
Yeah, it's up.
This fleeting temple homes a residence zone.
Defenseless slugs deep into his cavernous inventory. Alright. That's one way to phrase it, I guess. I don't really feel like that's properly representing what's happening, but sure. Aiming for that arch right there. Probably some out there, but that's so low I don't want to have to climb. Workers just don't even have time to scream before the boofening. Or the what now? That's just copper. Slug.
I'm rubber banding. No.
It's the slurping sound they make that's the worst. They okay. Okay, Ben. You're just making stuff up now. What are you on? this. Truly, the purple-crested tailser is nature's cruelest predator. I mean, I'm just drone bombing them. It's not a big deal.
What?
So I was up above Mercer Sphere, and there were two of those. I don't know if they're a plant or an animal, but they like stand up and spray poison everywhere. So as I was slowly descending, as one does, I just dropped some obelisks on their tops and blew them up.
Gotcha.
I see. Terrorism.
No.
Totally normal.
That is a normal method of warfare.
Not normal.
Listen, if the United States does it, then it's a pretty typical thing, or will be. One of the two. I found a bunch of crystal oscillators. Throw those in the depot. A nice thing if you're out exploring, you just deposit stuff immediately. Very convenient.
And did you say there's a limit to how much stuff you can put in this thing?
In the depot? Yeah, you can see it on the in each category. I tell you.
Oh, okay. So it's not how many things you can put in it. It's just how many of each thing you can put into it.
Yes. Yes. Each item I think has 3 stacks right now. They stand up and spray poison everywhere. Oh, so like Frisky's mom, except she can't do the stand up part. Damn.
Yeah, I see what's happening. I knew it. I did overproduce one part. God damn it.
I don't think I can read that one out then. Is your character allergic to bees? I don't know. They like explode on you. I think that's like the gist of how it does damage. Heck. God, and they do damage at like 5 meters away. It's crazy. Can't wait till we get the rifle. That'll make that a lot easier. Just start avoiding those unless there's a sphere on the line.
I'm boosting protection now.
Awesome.
It should hopefully not take longer than like 15 to 20 minutes to be done. That means while this is still running, I can probably, for the first time in the last 2 hours, do something new. Hell fucking yeah.
Can't I use my number keys to select weapons? That'd be very convenient. Combat game! You got a horrific thought? Okay, you're describing every thought you have, but go on.
Wow.
Have you met Ben?
I mean, I've
Not in
seen
person,
him.
no.
I mean, I'm a mod in your stream. I hope I'd meet him.
Yeah. I feel like my description is valid. Someone is spanking you. Does it count as percussive maintenance? Can you book your Friday nights as tax write-off business expense? No.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but
Oh
not
shit,
through
my
windows.
laundry.
What is your route?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, my point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race.
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
The fight
Nerd
isn't
girl
even
fight.
that much faster than me walking there.
Nope. Hey, Syntax. How's it going? How you been? Going on? What brings you around here? It's been a minute. So you're going to date Planet Mommy or AI Chan? So the Mercer spheres, as I understand, are completely different. Like they're foreign even to this planet. They just happen to also exist here. I do not care enough about a slug. Came to spy on your base and studio designs. I'm hardly doing any designing right now. I made a coal plant a minute ago. That is quite good, I think. Alpha Centauri thing where the biosphere is sentient? No, it's like an alien thing. Like entirely alien. I think it's taken over part of the planet, but it's not. I don't know, it's weird. It's like extra dimensional kind of alien.
Right, I fully optimized the steel beam production over here now.
Nice. Good job.
At least I hope I did. It should get enough ore income. It doesn't get enough ore in. What?
Maybe to talk.
Why did it just stutter? Did it stutter because of the save? Or?
Probably the save.
Probably.
No, it seems like the conveyor belts are too slow.
Oh. Yeah. That can happen. Sentient just means it's aware. Sapient means it has full thoughts. Oh, okay. Never really interacted with that difference, honestly. Never had to. You know, no reason. That's a big guy.
Quick. Hold
So
up.
your stream was choppy, then I remembered I'm rendering a
Becoming
video. Someone was telling me earlier that, oh no, I think it was Midori in different stream or something. I don't remember what exactly happened, but someone was saying like, "Oh, your stream's having issues," and they're like, "Oh, well, you know, I'm on mobile, I'm out right now, in the car," and it's like, yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah, that'd be why.
Yeah, that'll do it. But yeah, I get you. I've had the same thing happen where like I'm doing something in the background processing and I'm like, man, this video is just not loading. Bummer. I remember that it's my fault. Okay, there's got to be like something up here. Way up or something. Disgusting. Found out about ground squirrels are sapient. They have a language. Oh, cool.
I'm just sort of relaxing and, you know, uploading things to the Dimensional Depot.
I'm not stuck.
Here we go. Come on, come on. Oh, dang it. Okay. Nope. Come on. Go. Ride this up. This one. Yeah, parachute is so good. It keeps me from falling so well. There we go. Then they have descriptors and adjectives go with the word, like they named the guy who did the research, cheap blue shirt human with wood. That's quite the name. I remember exploiting this this Sam in a different run.
Is 120 enough, though?
And having the chainsaws has to be illegal. You think so? Where? I think I have unorthodox ways of achieving things, but it works, you know?
Call us a little bit slow here. Call us here. What?
Concentrated artillery strikes on bees. Yeah. Concentrated drone bombing campaign will eliminate the bees once and for all.
I mean, production too slow.
That's why I can't do it. Me. Dang it. Okay, yeah. There we go.
There's a stupid radioactive animal. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, those exist. They're annoying. Bees deployed their own drones. That's just their male bees. They're screwing our drones to death.
Oh my, it's hunting me, of course. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, those things are annoying.
That bitch just jumped me from out of nowhere.
There we go. Motion sphere.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving. Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
I'll go now. I want to say goodnight to everybody.
Good night.
It's just running slow. When I thought I had it, then of course the fucking iron production is not fast enough.
I think it's dead. These summer slips are going to be really handy later.
Yeah. Need one more.
Enemy just tried to hit me, didn't they? Yep. Where's the sphere? You won. Yeah, you did. sort of think I am just allergic to bees. Like, I take so much damage. I'm getting poked by a flying, like, bug, essentially.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
Now it's a co-production. This game is joking.
Yep, you're always gonna be short on something. We're pretty close to being done with smart plating. Probably not a big deal. Yeah, what color do you want? Casual.
I'm going to head back home.
Oh, did you give Stas the sub?
Not yet. I've been exploring. I got 5. Wait a second.
Okay. Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I'm just sort of. I'm zoned out now. I think I just like sort of micro sleep. I slept for a moment.
What are you doing all the way over there, by the way?
Who, me?
Hey, or me?
Yusuke.
I'm just uploading things to the dimensional depot.
Gotcha.
In other words, I'm stealing from Zeke's supply to put it into the dimension.
That sounds good.
She won't know.
Definitely, she won't know. Nobody tell her.
Oh gosh, that's crazy. Someone got a sub.
Oh my god. I can't see because my phone is not in my hand.
Tragic.
What a shame.
Maybe I'll just take it back then if you don't want it.
No! Give me a second.
Physically impossible. Can't take it back.
No takesy backsies?
Yeah, Twitch doesn't like it when you do that.
Oh, what? You don't want to do a chargeback on yourself?
Yeah, that'd be messed up, huh? Like, sorry, Twitch, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh my god, thank you, Tay.
Crazy. How kind of them. I'll look it for your redeem. Oh!
I just need a clown nose.
Clown nose. Okay, give me a sec. There you go. Oh, it didn't go through. There we go. These things are OP.
Witness. Look through the window.
Get off of me. You're so annoying. I just looked up to see myself with a clown nose in the tumor's outfit. That's crazy. Didn't even know what was happening.
Speaking of Doomers, I'm wearing the sweater right now.
It's nice, isn't it?
I love it. I'm wearing my quote unquote free sweater.
Quote unquote free. Hey, listen, did I ever get you that game that you won?
Yeah, you did. You did.
Okay. That was free. I don't hear it.
No, I'm not giving you any. I'm not giving you shit for that one. I'm giving the government of fucking Canada shit for that one.
Yeah, true. They did just tax you on something that you didn't pay for. It was $0. I'm surprised it's not like classed as a gift when it comes through. It's like,
I think it's because you still paid for it, so it still had.
Okay, but if I paid for it, right, and I got it shipped to me, and then I sent it to you,
still I'm not sure, to be honest. It shouldn't.
It was enough, or is it enough yet?
I don't know how that works. Like going from residential to residential address. If they still would try to nail you on that. Just because they technically can.
I'm pretty sure they would find a way.
Probably. But if I drove up there with it and I just left it, nothing would happen.
I mean, technically, no. If you were to lie.
It is done! I produced it.
Oh my god! There's a fucking demon in there! Holy shit! Oh my god! Ah! It's chasing me!
Want me to hit the button?
What button?
I don't know, I thought there would be a button to send it over.
God, that was disgusting. I hated that.
Jesus.
Oh my god. It came at me so fast! Yeah, hi fool. Welcome in, Raiders. What good timing. I just got the crap scared out of me. How are you all doing? We're playing Satis Factory. What were you doing? And if you need to raid, run.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress Presentation.
Oh, shit.
Congratulations.
Oh my God.
The Phase 2 project
Guys,
part
we just hit
shipment
phase 2.
is now ready for
phase
delivery.
Phase 2. The fun
On
cave.
delivery,
Yeah, that.
Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be
Oh my
constructed.
god. I love
After
Satis Factory.
completion
I've
of
never
Phase
gotten
2, the technologies of
point,
Tiers 5
so
and
I'm
6
excited.
will become available in the hub. These might
but I
feel
just encountered a
intimidating
very
after your
large, very
previous
fast-moving
experience,
spider-like
but rest
thing.
assured that you would not
It's
be
very
hindered if you were entirely
scary.
incompetent. Highlights are oil production,
Were you wearing the
railway
brown pants
transportation,
today?
the jetpack,
No, I should
and
have
many
been.
more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing
shit.
and delivering the project parts, and fix its faith and you will be strengthened.
I was getting a slight migraine. Now this laughing's causing me to get a headache.
Okay, so the frameworks are needed, the rest is kind of useless right now. And
Oh, let me welcome the Raiders. Okay, hi Raiders, welcome in. My name's Tay or Tailser. You can also call me Tails, or any other nickname you can come up with. Feel free. I'm not particularly picky. Just don't mispronounce the Tailser part. A lot of people do that. Slightly embarrassing if you do. Anyway, yeah, welcome in. I hope you're all having a wonderful night.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed.
I am a cyborg
You have been
VTuber, for
performing
anyone who
more
doesn't know me
adequately
already.
under pressure
And
are
I
closer
do a lot
than
of
ever to
variety
saving
stuff.
the day.
A
Perhaps
lot
you
of
are
like
the right
co-op
choice
games,
for the job.
things like that.
Time will tell.
A little bit of Fortnite.
You will now
things along
enter
those
Phase
lines.
3 of Project
Casual.
Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue.
And there's more.
For humanity,
There's more down in the about.
fix it.
My PC specs included, if you're curious about that type of stuff. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're all having fun. Again, if you need to take care of yourself, raid, run, do whatever, feel free. Feel free. I'm laying a trap right now for a very large demonic creature. I don't know how many of these to place, so I'm just going to place a lot because it scares me. And then I'm going to use a little trick called locking it in. And we'll see how it goes. It just scared me really badly. keen on being nice to it. Alright, I'll unmute for the others. God damn it.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I think a trap for the giant spider creature.
If only I fucking knew that we wouldn't need the smart things and instead would need more frames.
Yeah. But hey, at least you know how to do it now, right?
Mm-hmm. Still need to half disassemble the line.
Yeah.
You know what I like about the vehicles in this game is that they have a fucking crafting bench on them.
Yeah.
Yes. That is a great feature. I think I might have enough explosives soon. Yeah, I think that'll do it. I just need to get its attention somehow. Chat, how do I get its attention?
Just run in there.
I don't know about that. Might be a little more than I'm capable of.
I'm sure about that. I think you can do it.
You know, I'm really flattered that you believe in me. However. Oh, hi. Hi, Luke. Welcome in. How are you? You'll need to get closer. I don't want to get closer.
Hold on, where are you?
I believe in you too. Well, the other thing is, if I go in there, I can't get out easy. And all the explosives are right there. So, like, I'll pull myself up.
You're north.
Yeah, I'm kind of deep. Get your friend to be bait. But then my friend dies. That's not good.
On my way.
Yeah, so
See if I can, like, make noise and bait it out. Explosions never hurt anyone? Luke, I don't think that's true. Also, 1 second. Okay. Didn't want to yap my friend's ear off again. But welcome, Raiders. What were you doing? Did you have fun? I hope you did. I don't know if Juice said what he was doing. I don't think he did. What were you doing, Juice? Manage no. I hope you had fun anyway. But yeah, you as well, Luke. I hope you had fun. Playing Persona 5. Persona! I only know a little bit about it because a bunch of my friends play it. Did you have fun though? Did you enjoy? Nearing the end? The end. Did it like go somewhere? You had fun? Oui? You're French now? Or were you always French? Where'd the squad? Having a satisfactory... yeah, I am having a satisfactory time. Except for this giant frickin' spider. I'm slightly arachnophobic. One of those things, you know? Oh. Hi, Suka. Tried fire. I'm working on it.
Pull the trigger.
Damn.
I think it died.
I think it's dead.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you did it. Ooh.
Stas, were you watching stream by any chance?
No.
You should have been. That was pretty great.
Busy doing my own shit here. I want this to be
Flip
done.
that shit, please.
But just that very specific bit would have been great for you to see. It was
I mean, someone could clip it so I can see.
I did just clip it. Let me. There we go. I clipped it on Twitch too. So hopefully it goes back far enough. Green ones are tough. They can jump further. Yeah. So I was standing here when I broke the front of the cave, and then it immediately started sprinting at me the moment I poked my head in. Get the bejesus out of me.
Oh, that was fucking worth it.
you did just sprint right in. That's crazy.
Like, I got you.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Anyway, that was for a summer sloop, and that's worth it, I think.
It's not showing the clip.
I just made it, so it might take a second. Hopefully it went through. If it didn't go through, I don't know what I would do about that. I clipped it on my end though, so you'll see it eventually, sooner or later. I'm hoping I also clipped the other part of it where I got scared. I think I did.
I emptied my inventory just in case you ended up doing friendly fire on that shit.
I tried not to, but I mean, you said to blow it up, so I hit the button. And yeah, no worries. You got it.
Alright, framework production is running again.
Let me up.
We definitely need oil.
Yeah, that's gonna be the next big thing, right? Leads into plastics and all that. Radiation. I don't like that at all.
You know what's funny is that if that clip goes through, I'm showing that to my manager tomorrow.
Your manager?
He plays Satis Factory too, so.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, are you trying to like make a point about how selfless you are? Or...
You're going to show your manager that you have a persona?
It wasn't hooked on my side. He already knows about my streaming.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Interesting. I don't think I can get that summer sloop. I'll die if I try.
Alright, now it's time to see if I can get my buggy back to the hub.
That's crazy. I got some uranium in the dimensional hub. Don't take that out; it will kill you. Don't do that. But I think I can grab the summer sloop. I think I can get away with it. Yes. Okay. Wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, damage-wise. Wish I could just blow those up and not have to worry about them. But one of the few things you can't just explode. That's another Mercer Sphere.
Hayes answered everything. Explosives.
It's a great answer. Yeah, exactly. It's a good answer. There's nothing wrong with it.
So, if you think it's not a good answer, you need to just use more explosives.
Yeah, then you're just doing it wrong. Can't find a girlfriend? Use explosives.
Yeah. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, what's a better story at the bar than, yeah, I work with explosives. Great way to start a conversation. Like, that's got to be so interesting, right? They'd be like, wow, really? Yeah, they trust me. They trust me with high-grade explosives. I handle C4 daily. I mean, you can't be that bad of a person, right? I mean,
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
I think I might have found an oil spot once we do get access to it.
I am not
Yeah,
sure what you
I'm on
mean.
it.
I
Like,
do
you
run
can
on a
see,
current.
I'm not
I
that
am a
far
digital
away.
construct.
I'm gonna mark this on the map.
you can pull the motors out of the dimensional depot and use those to get a little closer. I think we're gonna need production of motors to be able to make the oil extractors and stuff, but at least you'll have it researched and you'll actually know what you need. I just found some plastic.
Alright, so I marked an oil spot on the map. Don't know how good it would be.
Did you just like if you look at it, it'll tell you if it's pure or what. I think they're all pure though. I don't think there's an impure source. I could be wrong, but I think there is.
Crude oil impure.
That's awful. Or maybe all the oil is pure. I know I marked some hydrogen? Something on the map. That was pure. It was some gin something. I don't know.
You marked gin on the map? Are you gonna share it?
It was like nitrogen or hydrogen or something like that. Not the fun kind of gin. Don't get too excited.
Oh. Damn.
I know, right? Scam.
Okay.
Well, I have to make a
believe
few more
Jay's
by hand,
scamming me.
but that's fine. That's not gonna take that long.
If I continue to run along the coast here, I should be able to get back up to where the hub, E3 where the hub is.
Have I told you about the parachute mechanic? Okay.
I don't think so.
If you jump and pull out your parachute and then you hit a slope of any kind that is not perfectly flat or like pushing you away, you can slide up it to go up.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, I use it
Yeah,
all the
that's
time.
nice.
We found the Malort well. What now? Is there like just one bad oil well or something? And that's the one?
Right. Send.
Milestone reached.
Now you can
Crude
find out what
oil
we're
can
actually
now
doing.
be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful
guess
that's
management,
all
the,
but a capable
this-
pioneer such as yourself surely
All this
understands
pipe
that.
back to fucking hub.
To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
I don't believe her. I think she did that. She
Now,
it?
What do you want next? Do you want MK4, fluid packaging, or petroleum?
Sorry, what?
Logistics, MK4, fluid packaging, or petroleum power?
Probably. I don't know if I want to do petroleum power because the first thing we're going to be doing is plastics, right? So
Yeah.
I think we have plenty of coal power to the point that we could probably focus on the logistics, because that'll help us move things quicker. We have the steel beam to make that like happen. It's not like we don't have enough. If anything, we have more of that, I think, than we do with the reinforced plate, which is kind of goofy. But that'll be like that'll make it really easy for us to upgrade our logistics.
But also with the fluid packaging, we could make packaged oil, which we then can use to, well, fuel our vehicles.
Yeah, we can use
Or
anything
we
else.
could make liquid biofuel.
Yeah, I mean, do whatever. I'm really not too concerned about what direction you're going. It's up to you.
Oh, okay. Okay, no, I see. We would need plastic for the liquid fluid packaging. So,
Yeah,
this it is.
pick whatever. Whatever goats you're floating. You said gin, so my brain got sidetracked. Gin? Which gin am I sidetracking you with? I don't even know which one. You could be thinking about League of Legends. I don't know. I feel like this is a case where being specific might help. It's crazy that Zeke's been asleep this whole time. I was, for some reason, reminded of that. That is indeed the case. I recall telling Loki yesterday, like, "Oh yeah, I got plans tomorrow, so I can help you out with something. Maybe like Monday. You know, we'll see. See, things just tend to change."
We'll see is an indeed statement.
And they can make a smart splitter.
How am I getting hit through objects? That's crazy. How can I not hit them, but they can hit me? That angers me.
Issue.
It's literally like the same distance. And a fucking bee hits me, meanwhile I swing at them with an object and it does nothing.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Nice. So now we can split smart.
Yeah. That said, you're probably never gonna have like much in the way of reasons to use that, so you'll find a few uses, but it's just because of
with
capacity.
our transportation, like we transport to the.
Yeah, that's one of the good examples of like that's a great place to use it.
Or if you have a production line where multiple resources end up in the same container, that you can then pull out a specific amount of specific.
Yeah, well, usually you don't want to put them all in the same container in the first place because it's just you're not using your full capacity of melts then, unless you're like doing like really high end production where you have like really low quantities. Then it might be relevant there. I haven't gotten that far though. The bulk of what you're doing doesn't do much for you.
I think it is useful.
Oh, it says it's useful. Just not on every production line. Where is this sphere? Oh, there's a sphere.
Oh, dang it.
I say. Welcome in. You got nothing. That's unfortunate. It didn't work. These things are the bane of my fucking existence. How are you saying? How you been? That was the local flower.
Is there an option to name the explorers?
I don't know. I've never had a need to do that, but probably.
I only really know how to paint them, so like...
You know what that strikes me as? A really good opportunity to Google it.
Nah.
It's about the best I got for you.
That sounds like a bad idea, if you ask me.
I think so. Dang. Losing my touch. Ooh, I think I see it. I do see it. It's defending it. Ah. Come on, come on. Okay, we got it. Grab a little bit of
The worst part is I think this tractor is now doing nothing because the fucking truck stations are full.
Yep. Yep, if the stations are full, it'll help you.
Oh, then we can kind of stop it for now.
Well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, there should be some. Okay, where am I? Where am I going? Okay, I think I'm going that way. No, going.
Of course, I forgot about that.
Shit. Let's see if I can get back up. You're on 1.2. I am not. We are on 1.1. CIA UAV. A what now?
Also, I just realized uploading takes ages.
Oh, yeah, like from your inventory?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not quick. It's just, it's convenient, but it's not quick. I'll be inspecting you. I see, I see. I'm exploring. So I don't know how much there will be to inspect. Factory wise anyway. If I end up back at base, I can show you the coal that we have going.
Okay, so for now I stopped and parked the tractor
Power
next
switch
to the
unlocked.
truck station.
Fixit is proud to
at
announce that the
steel
power
production.
switch facilitates power grid
So we
management
need to
through
start
the
that again.
application
That's
of the
where that
very
tractor
latest
is.
advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
Fix it.
Is there anything else you need for your records there?
Not
Come on.
this. I mean, there's one more thing. Maybe if I also make explosives, there's gonna be a little bit more.
What's profit looking like? Y'all get profit? Y'all get paid?
You get paid to do this?
We're on a dedicated, which is one of the main reasons I haven't considered 1.2. It's already a bit quirky. Don't need to be worse.
Wait, we can produce hard drives now.
Produce?
If we research it, we can.
Oh, that's cool. Like I said, this is a lot of this stuff that we're at now. It's a little new to me, so I didn't even know you could do that.
So we don't need to run around and look for them.
Yeah, Mercer Spheres we do have to look for though, which is what I've been doing.
It's gonna take me a while to do that, so...
We should have quite a few of them now. Let me look. We have 6 Summer Sloops and 28 Mercer Spheres. It's going well. Profit of whatever you're making or producing. I think we have over 2,000 megawatts of power, full power. We just got to oil. I know we have a ton of steel. Way more than we just got to.
Do I see that correctly, that it rather takes the uploaded materials instead of the materials in my inventory?
Yeah, you can swap that around.
You can click it to the opposite.
Yeah. That's what I do, because I would rather use the stuff I have on me before I take stuff out of there. I don't know why that's the default. I think that's a strange decision. I can't imagine most people want to do it that way.
How can I turn that around?
I think it's
At
right
the top
there.
of the dimensional depot, in your inventory, you just check the check mark. Take from inventory before depot.
Ah, gotcha.
Come on. Let me up. Dang it. Send this profit information to the IRS. Joke's on you. I work in taxes. They already know. That's only partly a joke. I don't like that I cannot slide up that very well. That irks me. I know better than to hide information from them.
You being the tax man.
Yep. Yep. Not quite the tax man, but like, I work on taxes. The dark art of accounting. Yeah. You could say I work on tax tools of a sort. That's pretty vague. That's intentional. Surely we have a few in here. God, buzz off. Hiding things from the IRS? That is not what I said.
Zapper and a portable miner in the storage.
Because I didn't need them, I think. I'm out and about, so didn't really have anywhere to put them. But you can use the Xeno stuff, the Xeno Basher, did you say? Or was it a Zapper?
Zapper.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't put that there. I don't know. Use it.
I don't need a Zapper anymore, I have a Basher.
Oh wait, which one is which?
The Zapper is the first one.
Oh, okay. I probably put that there, though. You can throw it out. If you're so inclined.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
What are you tisking me for?
Putting your garbage into there.
I don't know. Maybe someone needed it. There's a limit. That's exactly what you said. I did not. I feel like I'm on a fucking pilgrimage up here. It's so up there. The Keyblade. We are up there. Yeah, leave it to a CIA drone to lie to the IRS. To mess someone's finances up. I can't believe it. We got an achievement for coming up here. It's literally peak gameplay. But can we get much higher? No, actually we can't. It just told me that I'm at the highest peak in the game.
What? Damn.
We've literally peaked. It said peak gameplay. So peak. There's uranium up here. I don't know what quality. I assume it's pure. Impure uranium. We have to do uranium enrichment and refinement. Need to build to go up from here? Yeah. Indeed have to.
That's insane to have to get some sort of miner all the way up there, and then all of a sudden, I'll have to bring it all the way down.
I think at the point that you need uranium, you're doing some crazy stuff. So you could, it probably wouldn't really be all that bad. Just build a train or something that runs the resources back to wherever you're building. Or you'd use the uranium nearby, and then you just convey it. Literally convey it. Because, like, there's the ocean nearby, so if you wanted to do nuclear power, that would be like the place to be, as far as I know. Anyway, I'm looking for Mercer spheres. Yeah, since we're on the topic of taxes, I've heard some things that were not true this tax season. Not financial advice, TM. My actual financial advice is to get an accountant. But if you are doing things on your own, do yourself the favor of, especially if you're going to count VTubing or anything else really, as a like sole proprietorship or something along those lines, where it's your business. Make sure you understand what, you know, counts as an expense and what doesn't. A lot of things can, but also a lot of things can't.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
But yeah, so the difference there is in how you're using it and when you're using it. It's still simple enough to use a free program, just a W2 and 1099. Yeah. Well, that is the thing, right? If you are doing something that furthers your business, your sole proprietorship, or whatever you want to consider it, probably not worth incorporating as like a small VTuber. If you are hiring people a lot, then it might start to become, you know, a little more reasonable to turn it into like a LLC or something. But broadly speaking, you can just do it. Sole proprietorship, no problem. But what counts as a expense has to have some clear business purpose. That is the main qualifier. And you can't just like, let's say for an example, you spend a bunch of money on, I don't know, video games. That's an example I've heard before, people talking about. And then you only play them for stream, and streaming for you, just the act of streaming and like the content you make from it is, you know, presumably going to return a profit, or you can like make sense of how it might. Doesn't have to, it just has to make sense, right? Sure, okay, that's a business expense. But let's say, on the other hand, you buy a game, you play it on and off stream. Say you put 300 hours into it, and you stream 5 of those. That's not an expense anymore. You're using that for yourself. And, you know, it would help if the game was in some way relevant to, like, the content you make, and had, you know, some prospect.
There's an easier solution. Just don't pay taxes.
No, that is how you get in even more trouble. One of the things though about an audit, right?
No, hold on. For stream purposes, that was a joke.
Yes, that was a joke. Do pay your taxes, file your taxes, do all those things. But
Never get audited. It is like the worst thing you can do in life.
Yeah, you want to make sure that you can explain everything very clearly in the case you do get audited. Because that might just happen. If you're claiming expenses as a sole proprietor, the odds of you getting audited have gone up. The more you claim, the more they go up. So for an example, something that I would claim would be my transition. The stinger I have. Because that is branding. And that makes perfect sense. I don't think I need to explain very much about that. I just show it to them and say, this is what I paid for. Here's how much I paid for it. It's a pretty reasonable price. It was a couple $100. Here, I'll show it to you, Chad. Give me a second. Make sure. Okay, I'm in the clear. Let me show you real quick. Okay, and then I'm going to turn it off while we go back to the scene. Okay, so that's that, right? That makes sense. A couple $100 for the whole animation. Yeah, no, I love it. It's a great transition, and I think it is very much worth that. If not, probably more. If it had cost me more, I probably would have paid it.
I don't think I seen your new transition. That was pretty cool.
I know, right? It's awesome. I love it. I got everything except for I had to do the sound myself, which like that's fine. You know, it's cool. They do animation. They don't do sound. So I threw that together real quick. But yeah, I would argue that's the easy part by a big margin. Like I'm really happy with it. It was a great investment. I think it's going to be usable for a long time. And if I ever like needed an edit to it, it would probably be relatively easy to do. Like if I changed something about my model, how it looks. I'm sure I could go back to them and be like, hey, can I like have you just revise it with these changes? They'd probably be cool with that. They're an artist on VGen. I'm blanking on their name. I can get you guys a link though. A second. Kind Virus, that's the name. Let me drop their link. They did very good work. There we go. So stuff like that, yeah, no, that's an expense. It is for the branding of the. Well, it's for branding, for what you might call your business. Sure, getting your model. It's also an expense. If you wanted to spread out an expense like a very expensive model over a couple of years, you could do that. That would make sense because eventually, you're probably going to update, change it, do something. So
I'm watching you do the slope cheese, and it's fucking funny. Just watching you just like tug the wall.
Yeah, no, it's goofy. I'm trying to figure out how I get to this Mercer sphere that's like in the ground. I don't know where the cave entrance is. It's in here, but where the heck's the cave? Starting to think it's like over this way. Yeah, I'll go back to the base after I find this Mercer Sphere. Wherever it may be. Oh, I found the entrance. Down we go. I figure that the arachnophobe, will out exploring and getting stuck in water, apparently.
Well, because we are working.
Oh. That's how you see it, huh?
That's why you're paying me, right?
Wait,
You get paid?
Paid for that?
Yeah.
This game has such good movement, yeah.
Wait, so you're telling me you don't take a bit off the top for the supplies?
The workers are scamming me.
Scamming you? I feel scared doing this.
I mean, I'm not stopping you from going and doing other things, to be clear.
I'm working towards progress.
How German of you.
Okay.
Hey, I mean, that wasn't a negative thing. I'm saying hard work. Dedication. I built the wrong thing. You get all the coffee they can drink from the hab? Yeah. True. Isn't that such a great perk? Listen, guys, if you're really upset, maybe we'll do a pizza party. We'll do a pizza party, guys. Doesn't that sound great?
Standard business practice.
It's like a silent firing nowadays.
Okay, I've definitely realized there are some things that could be automated, where we have enough materials to do it.
Yeah. I mean, even if you don't have enough, just putting it all together to automate it makes things less tedious for you.
But for now, I'm just faster doing it by hand. I don't want to connect the whole construction site for this.
Are you all in the same game? Yes. Yes, we are. I rented a little dedicated server for it. The main base is a bit of a mess.
No,
the
the main base
server write-off.
The server is not a write-off.
Damn.
It's honestly just not worth the effort. It's like $20 or something, $25. It's like, who would even care? You know what I mean? You have to inspect them as well. Yes. I don't think either of them are live right now. Otherwise, I would have just told you to go check them out to see the main base.
Yeah, I went off quiet. I was just zoning out too much.
Be gone, foul creatures. Ugh. Being stabbed.
That's not ideal.
Stab wounds.
Okay, it's the first time I'm gonna use the smart splitter.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna use it. Of course.
Yeah, you can't let that AI get too smart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know where I am. I recognize this. This is the tree.
Hell yeah.
There's a bunch of sand down here.
Tree. Yeah,
Probably
I
actually-
know about that.
Yeah, okay. I know where I am. Yep. There's a bunch of quartz down here as well. That cave network. You expect them from here? Yes. Oh, that's like way further than I thought it was. One layer down. There we go. And we're out.
I'll be back.
Alright. I'll be gone when you get back.
Oh no.
No.
Yeah, it's like 11. This is way past my bedtime.
Yeah. It is 11. I agree.
I'm glad we are definitely in the same
You
time
want to
zone.
perform your
Yep.
bigger temple?
Unless you're on the
Helping men
other
leading
side
it.
of the world.
Our blood will eat.
Like
build,
someone
teach.
else.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
You know, if you spin the globe a
Interesting.
few times, you'll find the right spot.
It's wild. I know
Exactly.
people from all around the fucking globe at this point.
Yeah, no, it's insane. It's crazy.
I think the craziest part is that enough of everyone speaks English to like be able to communicate. It's the more shocking part. Like, everyone just speaks one language, more or less, online, and it just works.
I know people.
Street
I know
biz.
someone from Singapore. I know someone from Malaysia, I believe. A few
Yes,
people from
Malaysia.
Germany now.
UK, can't forget them.
UK, Ireland.
I feel like Europe is the less shocking one. I don't feel like that. I'm not climbing that. I simply do not care enough.
I do happen to know someone from New Zealand and Australia. Sadly, they're not in this Discord. We just need like that one research from Antarctica, and like we can claim that we're all over the world now.
Yeah. We have taken over.
There's a guy in Antarctica who does VTubing? Is that what I'm understanding?
No,
No, that's what we need.
Oh, okay.
That's what we need.
I feel like it's valid to say from all over the world, not including Antarctica. I feel like you can get away with that. I feel like everyone just kind of implicitly understands that that would be a bit much to ask.
Oh, we just gotta get one of those researchers to start becoming a VTuber. It's fine.
how's the
I think
internet
you're gonna have a
done,
tough
by
time
the
with
way?
that.
How is that too steep, game? Come on, you're trolling me.
Try cycling through the different types, like ways that it does it. Sometimes one of them it works, and the others don't.
After the supplies that I'm uploads, I think I'm heading off. I'm tired. I'm nodding off again.
I am also
Alrighty.
going to bed.
Yeah, have a good night.
Good night, everybody.
Snaz, stop copying me.
No.
That's crazy. Now Snez has to stay up late.
No, fuck that. I'm gonna be a copycat. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, heading back to base now.
In all seriousness, you could probably stream on a low bitrate connection and still have a model and a game shown. You just have to use some liberties to make it all work.
Yeah, I don't know how fast of a bitrate you can get there and how consistent it'll be. I think the consistency would be the harder part.
So as long as you can send your face tracking in some form to, let's say, a VPN, for example. And in the case of, let's say, we're using chess as a hypothetical, that's a point exist. So you could just, like, view that externally and stream the external part and use a model on an external network that's actually doing the uploading.
I don't think that works. I don't...
It should.
Well, I mean, like, physically it would work, but, like, how are you gonna play the game? Is that... How you gonna... I feel like it would be too much of a challenge to make it, like, be functional, you know? That's a usable tag? What's a usable tag?
Upwards of a 30-second delay on your game connection.
Gooner? Oh, yeah. 100%. Why not? Why wouldn't you be able to use that?
Yeah, but
I
with
should,
enough
I should probably
buffering,
start using that too.
you could technically have a stream.
I don't think it would be, like, acceptable quality, though. I feel like you'd be cooked. At that point, if you're not streaming Antarctica, like, what's the point?
So I'm not saying you're streaming from Antarctica. I'm saying you're using Antarctica's connection to the stream.
Oh, what's the point? That's not what we're doing. That's not what we're talking about. It's not helpful.
I just see you going back and forth. What are you trying to do?
Because I can use X and Y coordinates for the face. You just upload that on an interval. Some sort of buffer in there.
What are you talking about? Now I'm lost.
Okay.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Okay.
See ya.
See ya. I'm just saying, I feel like it's possible.
But why would you want to do it?
Night.
Night.
Good night. I feel like you're missing the why on this one.
To over-engineer something that should not be engineered.
Yeah, I can't say I'm on board with that. I think the point was to get someone who literally is in Antarctica. At which point, at least there's a reason, because, like, they're in Antarctica. But if they're not in Antarctica, then there's literally no reason to do that. And if they are, I don't think you'd have the consistent bandwidth to support a stream that would be horrific. Like fail at every quality standard.
Situation I can think that this would even work would be, I guess you're in a spacecraft and you have like a 10-minute window before you actually get connection. And at that point, I don't know what game you could stream that the actual game data at such a low bit rate that it would be able to translate to something.
Yeah, I don't. How many runs have we done of Satis Factory? I've played several times. I never got past oil. I usually get to oil and then I get distracted by something else. So I've never finished the game, per se. I don't know if there's like an end, quote unquote, but like I've never gotten to whatever that would be. But for U-turn, Is that how you say your name, by the way? Do you turn? Do turn? I'm not sure. I was just at the hub, and now I'm heading off to the coal plant that I built, along with a couple of like extra little production facilities I set aside for maintaining and working on the coal plant. It is a very long hypertube. This will be a minute. We're here, and we're heading here. No worries. I think we can still kind of see it. Yeah, back there. You can see the base. That's the hub. We have spokes going out in various directions to get different materials and work on things. Not sure where Staz is. Look on the map.
I'm
To
at
the northeast.
at the Caterium and just made a automated starter production because I got pissed that I have to do it all by hand.
Oh, server will restart in 60 minutes. This is my little copper production facility. It was just for making tube, because when I was making this hypertube, I had not nearly enough copper sheeting. So that's what that was for now. I haven't used it in a bit. Haven't needed copper that badly. There's a bunch of iron production over there, just mining it out, turning it into like tubes, or not tubes, screws, plates, and rods. Here's our safety jelly. Because if you're coming from all the way up top down here, you can propel yourself into the coal plant, and that hurts. It hurts pretty badly. Slam your head into a coal power generator. Anyway, here's the actual coal generators. You can see we got the water coming in from the top here, and we noodle it down into the intake. Similar idea for the coal itself. We bring it up overhead, and then we convey it down in. That way you can, just walk by and inspect everything. If I need to, change something, it's really easy to access. Idea here. Here we have, these are Mark II belts. There's a Mark II miner back there. We're pulling 120, splitting that between all these. I did not plan far enough ahead for the 120s, so we have 5 and 3 instead of 4 and 4, but oh well. And then for the third miner worth, I need to expand to this at some point to use the last 3 as well. But yeah. I have the power need for it, so it's not a huge deal. But the 8 for the 120 we have coming here is right here. Same layout, just extended a bit. And to make up for the lack of water, we have 3 hubs. So 2 of them combined together for the pipes. They only fit 300. We have another 120 pipe coming up this way to connect to the backside, and that just fills in. The first 2 don't actually do enough of. Yeah. I'll automate everything away as much as I can. All these here are just, like, I don't even need this anymore. I could tear all this down. I don't care. It would not impact me. Same with that stuff. I have some concrete and other things, but that's just for convenience, while I'm here. If I'm like, oh, I need concrete, it's right there. It's just convenient. If at some point we need concrete for something else, at least we know it's here. Same with the copper here. I think this was making wire and cable. Yeah. And that's just, again, while I was here working on this, because it's quite a walk. When I came over here, we didn't have the hypertubes yet, so having the local production helped out a lot. Once I had a few coal plants going, I didn't even have to worry about, like, running it on leaves or something, which would have been pretty annoying. What's this? Oh, bunch of random stuff. This. Yeah, we'll just take it all. Don't need. Oh. Stats was being a bit resistant to automating earlier, though.
What is it?
You were being a little hesitant to automate stuff earlier.
Oh yeah, I it's just that I have way too much stuff to work on that I feel like if I start automating stuff, I get sidetracked too much.
I get that. I do. As long as you get there eventually. That's kind of like what Satis Factory is, though, is getting somewhere, going, yeah, I should do that, and then you get sidetracked for an hour, and then you come back and you're like, now I'm ready to do that. Make sure you always end up back where you stopped off at. I'm a little upset that that splitter back there doesn't work properly. You don't have much need for it anymore. I might just get rid of it. The splitter, that is. The hyper tube splitter.
I also just realized that we can literally make a thing that automatically uploads stuff.
Yeah, it just costs Mercer spheres, but we need those to do the research to make it faster and to have more capacity. So I've been focused on upgrading that stuff, because then it's faster from your inventory as well. Yeah, you can. The only thing is, if you load something into that it cannot fit, it'll just be plugged the entire time. Like, it'll just be stuck. It doesn't have an output. You have to clear it manually.
That's why we have the smart splitter, where you can tell any overflow goes somewhere else.
That is not going to work.
Oh, it does.
No, it won't, because it will still be jammed. The actual uploader will be jammed internally. Smart splitter won't fix that. You can't pull items back off the conveyor.
Oh yeah, right. But a few items that are on the conveyor belt still. As soon as you use the item, it's gonna be uploaded. Like, don't make me think I'm stupid here. No.
No, you really, that's not gonna fix that problem. It really won't. Feel free to try, but it won't. I'm just telling you it won't do that for you.
You hear that, chat? There's no believing.
Correct. I do not believe it, because I have tried it. Things like that. Like, I've worked with that thing. It's a pain. Gonna see what I can do with the Mercer spheres now in the main. I left one for you to play with. Yeah. We probably still can't make computers, can we? Not even sure where you research that. Oh yeah, what about this thing? You got plastic? Yeah. Okay, just need a bunch of sand fluctuators. I don't know if I have any of that. Oh no, I do. I have plenty. There you go. Upload speed is up.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body cord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
Okay. I really want the power augmenter. That'll be awesome.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally, I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand. Seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
Wow. They're talking smack about us. What's wrong with that AI voice? Oh. There's something wrong? Oh, I do have a few computers, but not enough. I can upload those, though. Do. Talk AI lady voice? Yeah? Oh. You mean, Ada? I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
There's definitely nothing wrong with it.
Computer probably takes too many parts. Yeah, Ada. Yeah. Ah, next year is industrial manufacturing. It'll give us a computer and other things. You didn't hear what she said? Did I miss something? I thought she was just making fun.
Yeah, she's just goofing around like always.
Being mean to us. I think we're dumb. Ooh, the jetpack is soon. So we probably want the jetpack last out of this tier, just because we're going to want refined fuel. Oh.
Something is lagging.
Oh yeah, the whole server is like dying. Yeesh.
What the? What did he do?
I didn't do anything. Hold on, I'm going to look at the console. See if something's happening there.
He didn't file his taxes.
I did. I got refunded. They sent me money. Well.
Maybe your server's getting audited.
Well, I cannot connect to the actual like web page to look at the server console, so I think something's down. The server might be dead.
Damn. I'm also just...
Yeah, connection timed out. Well, that is very unfortunate.
Yeah, I was just about to make 100 motors to get... What is that? Radio signal scanning?
Okay, hold on. I'm able to walk around now. I think we're good.
Oh, it works again. Hell yeah.
Weird.
I just had a little hiccup.
Dem sent me food. Hey. Is that Dem's dinner? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, this was our biomass fuel or energy plant. It's not really in production anymore. It doesn't do anything, but it's just here for backup capacity, I guess, at this point.
Yeah.
The main production is over here. Zeke actually built most of this. I helped out, of course, with planning. A little bit here and there, answering questions, doing mathematics. Math is the hard part, of course. This is where a lot of our basic production comes from. I think we're making modulars right here. Yeah. I don't know what's on the second floor. I didn't really have much to do with this. Reinforced plate. And up here is rotors.
And I feel like we're missing out on a lot of stuff there.
Yeah, I'm not sure that our production is as efficient as it could be. We probably need to upgrade to Mark II miners and then make sure that we're using the resources we have efficiently, because I'm fairly certain there's way more iron here than we're actually smelting.
I think we can already upgrade to Mark III, can't we?
Miners? I don't think so. Mark II.
Okay, then it comes next.
Yeah, oil is soon. We just need motors. That's not bad. You have to make those by hand? Motors?
Yeah, but if you want, you could also...
Check the recipe. That'll tell me.
Nah. I could make a semi-automatic...
Oh, we can automate that, yeah. Stators. We don't make stators yet, but we're gonna need to, so we
I
might as
make
well.
them. They get automatically sent in.
Oh, good. Yeah, we have rotors up top here. Top 2 floors. Just rotors.
Yeah, I know that we have rotors. I know.
Yeah.
That's why I mean I can make it semi-automatic.
What do you mean semi?
I don't want to connect the rotors all the way to where it needs to be.
Why don't you send the stators here?
I could do that.
So I'm thinking, what's your plan? To fill your inventory with stators, walk them over, and dump them in a box?
No, I would have done this the other way around with rotors.
Okay, but still, like, don't do that. That's silly. You're being silly.
I mean, look at all of what I've done. All of that is just semi-automatic.
Well, you should automate it all. That would be great.
Yeah, but I don't have any connection to raw materials.
Well, then you should go get some. There's plenty of it around, I'm sure. Or you can task Suka when he was here. You could have tasked him with producing something for you, and then you just bring it over. You can also use the truck stuff, too. That works.
Yeah, the thing is, if I wasn't so focused on doing the objectives, I probably would do that.
Yeah. That's all in service of doing that one, and then the next one, and the next one, and the next one. Try to speedrun the whole way. You're gonna run into some roadblocks. crazy way to heal. Pop an inhaler.
Wait, you have inhalers?
Yeah, the healing ones. You just pick up food and stuff, and it'll...
Yeah, I know, but like, I never needed any like that after getting like the jump boost and everything. I just run away.
Oh, well, sometimes I have to fight stuff to get the Mercer Spheres. It's... I need to make more Nobelisks. And some of these.
Can you make like an automated explosion production?
Just for explosives? I'm at the wrong place. I have a black powder production thing over at the other site. I just make the Nobelisks by hand though. They're pretty quick, and I don't use them that fast.
But do you send a black powder or?
I just stop at black powder there. There's some in the dimensional thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you should be able to make it. You just need steel pipe. Otherwise.
Alright, and now we have this.
What'd you make?
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Yay.
There's a bunch of hard drives in the Dimensional Depot as well, I think. Or at least there were.
There's
yes.
In there?
Yeah, I put a few in there. Nice little storage place for lots of little miscellaneous things. There's slugs. Everything. Put anything in there.
Yeah, I saw the slugs.
This bad boy can fit so many slugs. I don't know why you'd do that, but it can fit.
I would need it for... Where was it? This thing. All I need now is coal, and I know exactly where it is.
Yeah, I think Stuka or both of you? I don't know. Y'all made iron and steel production? Yeah. Down there. If you guys siphoned off a little bit of the coal, you could probably automate the whole process of just making Nobelisks pretty easily. In fact, yeah, there's still some deposits of coal there that haven't been used. I might go do that next time. Just so we always have them.
But don't we need sulfur for this?
Right.
I'm not sure if there's sulfur near.
Yeah, we check.
But anyways, now we have compacted coal.
Oh, there's sulfur
Compacted coal unlocked.
near-ish.
It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and
Hi,
vehicles.
Zeeg. How you doing? Yeah, there's sulfur within range. Like, I could justify piping it over. It's really not that bad. I think you just don't like building conveyors. Well, am I wrong?
This wasn't my objective till now.
Yeah, I'll do that next time. I'm so productive. I had 2 things on my list that I had to do today, and I did both of them. Not in Satis Factory, just in general. Oh no. Like gunk on my dry erase board. Literally an hour before everything, I was in the bathroom throwing up, and then I passed out. Don't know where my body hurts. Jesus, I hope you feel better soon. As you can tell, we just played a little bit. We didn't really go crazy. We finished the next phase of this stuff, and we did, I think, like 1 milestone. Stas didn't want to touch the factory without you too much, so it's basically just where it is. You're deading. I hope you feel better.
Why do I get the feeling we are running out of iron rods?
Oh. There's a bunch just chilling up here.
It's producing so slowly.
Oh, that's just because there's not a ton of production down there for it. There's 2 constructors up here that are making it. It's just not not going anywhere. I think with all the stuff we have now, it might behoove us to redo the whole factory. Yeah, you can get up 2 stacks here for sure.
Yeah, gotcha. Also just got 2 stacks.
So we have the Mark II miners and the conveyors and everything. So like add more storage. I think they're empty right now, so I don't think that's gonna do much. They're doing stuff. I can make them the taller storage. Steel beams. I need steel beams. You know what they say about steel beams?
What do they say about steel beams?
Jet fuel can't melt them. Which is true. It can't. I don't know why they say that, though. It's not very helpful. Nor informative. Well, I guess it's informative, but it's not very helpful. I'm on it, Zeke. Don't you worry. Tomorrow I might help you if you want to, Zeke. I don't know how busy you are, but I'm off work. So if you wanted to spend some time tomorrow rehashing some of this with the new miners and everything, we can.
I would be down too. And I'm confused. I researched compact coal. Oh, it probably can't be produced by hand.
Yeah, I think that's something that you create, let's say, through a machine. I don't know what machine though, honestly. Fools.
I would say it's the sampler.
I'm really not worried about the concrete. Oh, yeah, these two.
It is not the assembler. Then is it the foundry? No, that one can only make steel. What machine? Do we need a refinery for that?
I don't know. I have no clue. I have not learned it in such ways.
It would be nice if the game would tell us what machine to use for certain materials.
Yeah, that would be nice. You say it. Zeke's gonna like fall and break her head open trying to get to the computer or something. Steal! Yeah, totally meant to capitalize it. No, that'll be too much as it is. But iron rod wouldn't hurt. First. There we go. There we go. But yeah, we have the dimensional storage. See, that's probably the biggest thing you missed. Okay, I'm gonna raid you guys out. Thank you again to all the. Oh, let me mute so Stas doesn't have to hear me. Okay, thank you all for coming. Thank you for all the raids, everybody. If anyone's still here from that, I know a lot of people raid and head off to bed, so no worries. But I appreciate it nonetheless. I'll be back, I believe, Tuesday is my current plan. Tuesdays are a bit iffy. I have a doctor's appointment that day. We'll see how I'm feeling. But, you know. Doc May showing up right at the last minute for a shout out. That's crazy. Who would you like? You can pick yourself too. There's no shame in that. But yeah, be back. I think Tuesday. I'm hoping. Otherwise, probably, you know, Friday, Sunday, at a minimum. I try to keep those 2 days. It's just during the week. Sometimes it's a little tough for me, especially with everything that I'm working on right now, trying to get stuff kind of sorted out. You've conducted your inspection. What's your conclusion? Just forgot to do daily. Okay. You can always redeem it later if I remember. How do you feel? How do you feel about our factory? You pass with an S minus. Okay, wait. Before you finish, all right. Before you're 100% done, let me try to convince you with a few more specialties, a few more Tay specials. Okay. Have you seen these things? I'm just gonna toggle through a bunch of stuff that I have. All right, there's a couple things. First of all, we got the big fish hat. Okay, we got the big fish hat. Critical stuff. Yeah. So we do have the fish hat. Okay. We also have alternative outfits. This is the Doomer's outfit, or more specifically, what you'd probably understand as Goth Femboy Hooters. Okay, hold on, there's a thigh cam. Let's swap to that. Very important, critical even. So we have the Doomer's outfit. All right. There's another outfit. This one you might have seen. People tend to redeem this one pretty often. There's also the maid outfit. Oh god, it's bugging out. That's hilarious. It's not supposed to do that. Hold on. I broke it. Okay, reset didn't work on that either. That's hilarious. Okay, well, I found a new bug. It's not supposed to be clear, I'm not supposed to swap outfits like that. I should fix that, though. Let's see. How can I fix that? I think I know how. Give me a moment. There we go. One more moment. Now everything's broken. No, I know what that did as well. There's a couple. It's a complicated thing. Don't mark down the fish hat. What do you mean mark down? That's messed up. Well, who would do that? There we go. Listen, it's a complicated web of things. Okay, that should be fixed now for the most part. The horns are a separate toggle that I can go through, like so. Oh, and the glasses. I don't know if you saw the glasses. Those are a thing. We also have gamer lighting. We got all sorts of things. I'm hoping the gamer lighting isn't broken from everything else that I just did, but I don't think it is. Yeah, it's going. It's a nice slow, like, transition effect through all the different colors. I have RGB lighting. It makes me run faster, actually. Only in my head, but it makes me run faster. Oh yeah, let's go back to the thigh camera. The thighs are important, or so I'm told. All right, and I think with that you've seen everything, all the critical things anyway. There is the outro screen. You'll see that on the way out when we go to raid. But obviously, it'd be hard to score based on something that you know, when we're already done. Bump your inspection score to a double S plus. Thank you. Thank you. I think that's reasonable. I think that's acceptable. Tolerable. Awesome, even. But, you know, I'm trying not to exaggerate a little too much here. Try not to glaze the inspector, you know. That's mildly inappropriate. There is also, actually, there's one more thing that I forgot to mention. This is just like a technical thing that like almost nobody uses, but I love it. I have a specific redeem where if you put in a hex color that isn't too dark, if it's too dark, it kind of like bugs out the lighting. But if you put in a specific hex code for a color, it'll change my lighting to that color. So people have used it to make me yellow, as well as for specific jokes. You can probably imagine why they would make me yellow. Like pink and basically any color you want. As long as it's a bright color, it'll work. So I have all the technical things. There are some other stuffs that I would like to work on for future games, like tracking the tilt of a head, you know, of me to the like a perspective shifting thing. I think that would be interesting to play around with. Kind of creative things to do on the technical side. So I'm not an artist by any stretch, so I'm a little limited on getting creative in that way. But I try to get creative with stream a little bit when I can. See, now it's going to try to put me back into my normal outfit, but I'm already there. There's nothing to change. Thankfully, it didn't explode and break everything when it did that. All right. Okay, now that I'm done yammering on, I'm going to find someone to raid. And again, thank you all for being here. Really, I do appreciate it. I had a lot of fun today. And thanks again for the raiders. Let me find someone to throw you at. Okay. We got... Oh, yeah, and the emotes are awesome. A friend of mine, Eris Mothfire, she made them. What do you want, Zig? What do you know? What do you desire? I know who you can raid. Okay. The glazing was real. Who was I glazing? Someone super stinky. Okay, that's a maybe. Who's the stinker? Come on. Spit their name out. Farana? Yeah, I think we can raid Farana. What's she doing right now? She's warring the frames. Let's see, who else is up? I have rated them recently, so I'm gonna poke around and see who else is doing stuff, and we'll probably be on. Okay, they're probably gonna be off very soon. I try not to hold people hostage with raids. I try. Okay, yeah, we'll do Firana. That works for me. Actually, wait, I just saw someone I haven't seen in a while. Wait, no. Okay, never mind. Mistaken identity. Mistaken identity. Okay, yeah, we'll do Firana. Yeah, and a special thank you to Turn for having a lot of fun with me with the little inspection thing. I like that. That was cute. Awesome. You should keep doing that. All right, I'll send you all over there now. There is a raid message for you. It should be using all free emotes. Yes, it does. I had to think about it for a second. So everybody should be able to use it. And I will see you all next time. Bye.
You